Wow, someone's
Hello,
really
everyone.
delaying us.
And welcome to Dragonfall Remnants, Episode 1, Toxic Dread. We do not have a zombie here due to sickness. Last week was due to a good bed.
New good bed.
New good bed. But we have everyone else here, as you can see on the sidebar, because I decided to actually add the names to everybody.
Yay!
Thank you for this, Crimson,
You got
and
that.
Tyler for the single bit. I don't really have much to talk about other than that. So we can get onto the recap. It's been a hot minute since I've said that. So when we last left off, we were introduced to our party of 6, for the most part, at their inn in the dock ward of Waterdeep. 10 days after returning from a mission to Red Larch, they learned that a caravan they had sent an ally to protect had finally arrived in the city. In planning to head out and find its contents, they were informed by Thomas Scratch's ward, John, of a new job, meeting with the Devil of Waterdeep and his ally, El. The group was tasked with hunting a spider demon in the Mirror of Dead Men. To get there, the party would ride along the Sword Coast on a local ship, the Lady Polaris, the following morning. After a awkward conversation with El at the Fisherman's Delight, the morning came and our heroes departed, joining Thomas on the ship of strange crew and mysterious passengers. Many of these varied faces hold their eyes on the devil, with clear intent in their faces, as the voyage to Leyland begins. Alright. My recap writing skills are a little bit rusty.
That's fine.
So, I didn't actually put down a token on the map for your guys, so I don't actually have any boat
We get a
tokens.
map.
Put down
It's
Drax.
the Sword
No
Coast map.
Bokens?
No brokens.
No Bokens.
I don't have any boat maps. Hold on, do I have a boat asset?
We
I do
got
have a
boat.
I have a small wooden boat asset here.
Hey.
Have generic boat asset
Though
1.
I'm fairly certain if I place it down on the map, I won't actually be able to move it, so I'm going to use a random token instead. Here, have a, where are we? At Waterdeep. Have a Thomas. That's a very small Thomas.
A Whittle Thomas. Oh my god, I can see the map.
Figure out where. Ah,
You can
nice.
see the map.
It's a
That is a
Christmas
tiny
miracle.
Thomas. Look at that tiny
Tiny-
Thomas.
All right.
Well,
Tiny
moving
Tom.
10 miles.
So,
One moment.
one moment.
So,
I don't need to. Yeah, but I need to get the map open.
Okay.
You can get the map open while we're doing things.
Indeed. Of course, on the ship, you guys have seen a fair few people by this point. Many eyes on Thomas. What would you like to do over the course of this journey, as the first day goes by?
I would like to figure out how I can spearfish.
Are you gonna be getting the spear back?
I'm gonna use my glaive.
Yeah, but the boat's very big. Compared to that glaive, you have to throw it for spearfishing in here.
Okay, so I tie a rope to my glaive and then I toss it. Rope tied to my leg. Leg attached to self.
Alright, well, the logic works out, I guess.
I love the optimism, but
Self-attached too.
I would advise not throwing yourself off the boat. Thomas would say to you.
I can fly.
Yeah.
Ice received and ignored.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
I would also wait until we're a little bit out to sea before we do any off-boat things.
Fine.
Thomas shakes his head and I'll be below deck most of the time. Still got case files to look over.
Fine. You know where to find us.
And as Thomas is going to go below deck unless anybody stops him.
I wonder if someone should go with him just in case.
Just in case what?
Apparently, a lot of people
No,
are
I'll
looking
go
at
with
him
him,
weird.
Don't worry. Mm.
He did say we should have his back.
I suppose so.
Sure, whatever.
Besides, I guess it would be smart to figure out things for the future if he has information to go over.
I
That's
already
true.
said sure, but
Yeah, go.
Oh, you're going? Okay.
well, I mean, you're welcome to join me, but
Maybe later. I think I like the open air a little bit more on a boat than the below deck part.
nah. Go follow
So to Jerry
man.
and Talia.
Oh, I guess Jerry's joining you.
Yeah, I was finishing eating a biscuit, but I went, oh, don't worry, I'll be with him.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
All right. What do the people remaining on deck do?
Iryne will
Wait until it's ready to time to fish.
exactly.
Okay.
Guess just like take a look at sea, take a look around the boat. About that.
Meander.
Familiarize yourself with the ship.
Yeah. Familiarize yourself with the ship, the vessel you're on.
Self-tour.
Find out where the lifeboats are, just in case.
As you stand on the boat, you do note that there is a notable vibration under your feet.
Well, that's
An
weird.
earthquake.
A very consistent vibration
A consistent sea quake.
that has been going since you guys departed from the dock.
I think
A
that's...
localized sea quake within our boat?
Yes.
I think it's probably the engine thing. I mean, it's
That makes
something
sense.
mechanical.
Aurora Borealis.
No, Polaris.
Yeah.
It's like a
Some
star or
Redwind.
something.
All right.
Okay. Is Deas doing anything other than acquainting himself?
No, he kind of is just acquainting himself and getting, like, I guess more familiar with some of the people who might be milling about who weren't, like, immediately obvious when we all piled on, or who got
You know
on
what?
before we did.
It'd be a very good idea for Snapjaw to figure out how navigation based off of sea charts works for boats.
Iryne is going to go
Be right
around
back.
introducing herself to the deckhands.
To the deckhands?
Yeah.
Okay. You become acquainted with... I have a list of names here. There are a lot of people who I don't have names for. How many crew is there again?
Basically saying, yell my name if you see anything that needs killing. Sea monsters and such.
As far as proper deckhands go, we have Barry Calvoris. Was a human. Appears to be the quartermaster. But you are aware of Davy Chance.
It was me, Barry.
There is a another human man named Enslow Sandra. A dwarf named Griggs Sheckley. And the who you gather to be the first mate, who doesn't seem to say a word, is Jordan Freemare.
She will shake Jordan's hand if he does not speak.
He gives you a smile and a nod and shakes your hand, but he continues going back to looking over things.
Okay.
And the Fearbolg is named Uriel Vortenfer.
All right.
Uriel.
Uriel. Like the king the king in Elder Scrolls, not the snake lady.
Are they
Alright.
more receptive to Iryne than the passengers were?
Generally. Yes. I can get you those names real quick. Yeah.
No, I knew it was gonna be one of two, so I wanted to double check how you spell it.
We have Barry Calvoris. Of course, there's David Chance.
It was me, Barry. I killed the sea monster.
Henslow. Briggs.
No comment.
No.
Yeah, basically, especially with Barry, once he lets himself be known as the quartermaster. If like people spot something that might need killing, she's very good at fighting.
Oh, I'm sure. Jordan here is also pretty good. So, if you need any help, then he's our man.
Alrighty.
Jordan
Keep that
nods.
in mind. Jordan was the one who doesn't speak, right?
Yes.
She gives him a big smile.
Okay. Anything else from anyone?
Snapjaw is going to see if he could acquire some sea charts and then ask questions if necessary, figure out how they work.
Sure. The person to go for would either be Uriel or Captain Chance.
Which one's Uriel again about?
The Freebolt.
The Fearbolg that seems to stay in the crow's nest.
I feel like they would probably be a better option.
Gotcha.
Are they in the crow's nest right now?
Most of the time, yeah.
I like to think Iryne didn't even.
Snapjaw just like looks at the ladder and goes, "Well, I guess there's no better way to introduce myself than climbing up."
You begin climbing the
Pops.
crow's nest.
Pops the head up at the top of the crow's nest. Hi.
On the way down, you would see Iryne floating down on her with her boots. Hi, Snaps. Bye, Snaps.
Hello. Are you? What's your name again?
Uriel.
Oh, Uriel. Yeah. I'm Snapjaw. Passenger aboard the ship.
Does
I
Snapjaw
had a
require
question.
anything?
Actually, I do. Do you have any sea charts I can take a look at? I've been kind of going into a merchant business lately on the sea, and I thought it would be a good idea to acquaint myself with such.
I do not.
The
The
that's the
seas
shame.
are in my mind.
In your mind?
I am a diviner of sorts.
Oh. I guess the swamps are my bones, so, How does the seas become in your mind? How do you manage that?
They are projected in my mental landscape.
It's like when you look up at the stars and you kind of just close your eyes and you see the stars in your head.
In a manner of speaking.
Huh. So you're kind of like a high introspective type thinker.
I am very high.
Well, right now I'm very sober. So, I mean, I have some booze on me, I guess.
He just looks over the edge. You are very high.
He, Snapjaw finishes climbing up the rope ladder as he's only had his head stuck up. Wow! I guess we are pretty high up, aren't we? Just both hands on the waist, looking out. Just stanced up. You see a lot up here, huh? Is this how you manage? You just look out upon the entire sea and you see the way that we need to go.
What the mind's eye cannot see, I see from here.
Oh, I don't think I can fish down there right now, so I guess... Would it be cool if I chill up here then?
There is room.
Thanks. Oh, I got some fish on me, actually, recently, if you're interested. I got a lot, actually. It was way more than I was expecting for a trip. It's smoked.
He kind of scratches his chin.
Well, you know...
The lizard folk may stay.
Oh, thanks. And he'll hunker himself down, pull out a thing of fish, hand it to him, and then pop open the keg of the a beer and pour himself a mug. And I was like, oh wait, you got a mug on you?
No.
Well, that's fine, I got a spare right here. Always prepared to drink with anyone. Pulls out a second mug. And pours it for both of them. And he just sits himself down, looks out, legs spread out. So tell me about this high concept. And I'm just good to stay with it. I'm just good to go from there.
Understood. I figured that's where you were going with it. Snapjaw, roll me an intelligence check.
Alright. Oh yeah, we get our inspiration, don't we,
Yes,
at
you
the beginning
do.
of the session? Okay. My int isn't good, but I'm very interested, so I'm gonna immediately click it off because I don't think I have a very use for it right now. Holy shit!
That's a natural 20.
Hey.
While you don't really have that major of a grasp on like the concepts that he's throwing out, it's not unlike the more shamanistic practices of the lizard folk. Just with a more, I guess, sciencey, arcane way of looking at things.
Oh, so it's kind of like the sun is in the center of everything, and it illuminates the land around you. Even when it's nighttime, it's still the sun, technically.
But his specialty is more focused on the sea, and he has a sense of the larger dangers beneath the waters and how to chart throughout the chart more dangerous waters. Knows when storms are coming and the like.
Oh. Okay. So it's not just like you see a water spout forming up or anything, or like dark clouds, but there's more to it. I gotcha. Subtle signs.
Can avoid a storm days before it happens.
Wow. Snapjaw kind of looks at his hands and then goes, I don't know if it's quite like that, but maybe something like I haven't used this one very often, but something like this. And he's going to cast Druidcraft. There it is. He's going to cast Druidcraft and create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts the weather, what it'll be for in the next 24 hours.
Hmm.
So it'll be a golden orb of clear skies, cloud for rain, falling snowflakes or snow, and so on.
Let me actually roll that real quick. Because I didn't pre-roll weather. Frankly, I tend to forget about weather altogether.
Yeah.
Clear skies all the time, you see?
Whether the weather is cold or whether the weather is hot, we'll be together whatever the weather, whether we like it or not.
Oh.
Oh.
Well then.
You hear
Uh-oh.
Iryne. You hear Iryne, no tongue twister.
Are we in for a storm already?
I think so. Precipitation. There might. Sorry, repeat what the things are.
So it gives a few of them. It doesn't give all of them, but like as an example, it'd be like a golden orb for clear skies, cloud for rain, and falling snowflakes for snow, and it says so on for whatever.
It would be probably like somewhat dark clouds, but not too stormy. More than likely indicating a light rain.
I think we're gonna have It doesn't have like lightning, so I don't think it's gonna be a storm, but we're gonna have a rain tonight. I think
A light rain.
maybe tomorrow too. Do you see a storm in the future at all?
Let's find out.
Other than by the storm tower.
A tower causing unnatural storms. Those who would seek to destroy it before me. He just
Looks around.
He just kind of ponders.
I'm sorry, someone's gonna destroy it?
The heart of the tower is the cause of the storm.
Oh. I suppose we're going to be going into that storm at some point then.
By sea, no. By land.
Okay.
A devil of lightning awaiting.
Wife's forehead with a handkerchief. Oh boy. Oh, she is going to. It's not going to be a good time telling her. Oh goodness.
Alright.
We keep this one between you and me right now.
Oh, jeez, snaps.
Oh, geez, snaps.
Okay. I assume this conversation goes on for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is everyone else doing other than those that are below deck?
Let's just generally socialize.
Generally socializing. You would probably get
Pass the time.
a few more names. You would, of course,
Iryne would be following Deas around after she gets bored.
you would note another person that I failed to mention before. Even though I said I was going to mention them. There is a hooded woman. Let me real quick grab what her... I do not remember how I described her before, so I'm going to real quick find the token I got for her. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Where did you go, girl?
Where'd you go? Oh dear. Oh dear, where'd you go? How have I lost you already?
Where'd you go? Where'd you
Shit.
come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Mysterious.
You know,
Where'd it go?
considering I know your name,
Mhm.
sort of a I say in a hood, but their token actually is wearing a hat, so I'm gonna say they're actually wearing like this sort of larger, kind of like a thinner Ronnie style hat, the wide brimmed sort of wizard like hat.
Oh, okay.
This rather pretty, brown, reddish brown haired woman. She doesn't seem all that talkative, but she mostly stays on the deck. Seemingly keenly watching the waters. You note, hanging from her waist, is a sword hilt.
Uh-huh. She can handle herself.
The hilt itself, no blade.
Oh, just the hilt. Okay.
So she very well can handle herself.
Oh my god.
She also does have a longsword, but she has a longsword and the hilt of what seems to be another longsword.
Does it look like very ornamental, or is it just kind of like that sure is a plain ass extra sword hilt she has?
It doesn't seem ornate in any way, but you do see there is a what appears to be remnants of a sword at its end.
Oh, okay. It broken.
It broken.
That's unfortunate.
You don't quite catch her name without asking.
Okay. Well, I'll go.
I miss.
Before I handle that, you also learn that the tiefling that seems to mutter to himself is named Father Gremory.
Okay. Is it good luck to have a holy man on the boat, or is that bad luck?
Well, I was going to his name.
Hey, don't judge him for having a demon's name.
Oh, is that a demon's name?
Gremory? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if there's actually like basis in Forgotten Realms, but in like it's one of the like 72 demons.
Oh, one of those demons of ours, Gosha.
Yeah.
the more you know.
That explains why Rhea Scrimmery was named the way she was.
Sure.
Sure. Hi, Deas. Hi, Miss.
Oh? She just sort of peers away from the water.
We approach.
Oh,
We-
hello.
My name's Iryne. You seem to be one of those warrior types, so if you see something you're gonna fight, don't forget to invite me. I don't know your name.
Iridiana Morris.
She holds her hand out.
She shakes her hand. And you are, I presume, you are passengers. I don't take you for a crew.
You assume right. I'm Deas.
Mhm.
This is Iryne. If she takes too long to answer herself.
She expects everyone to know her name already. She yelled it with thaumaturgy.
That is true.
Well,
Still, politeness suggests to repeat.
if
But-
a fight does break out, I'll be sure to mention it. I'm
Are
mostly going to be
you-
sticking to deck, so
Hells yeah.
Are you worried about something coming out of the water? We've been wandering around up here for a while, and You always seem to be kind of occupied with it.
You do have voices coming through, Devon. I think Devon? Probably Devon.
Probably
Yeah, so-
Devon.
What voices? Huh?
Our voice.
Feedback.
Are you wearing headphones?
I sure am.
Weird.
Whack.
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 Because sometimes it comes in, like, really clearly.
Weird.
Very weird.
Strange, even.
Well, so far land has been rather dangerous as of late. I expect the sea to be just the same. Frankly, I hope there are more simple threats. You can only have a run-in with so many devils on the long road.
Yeah, we've encountered a few ourselves. I never thought about them being in the ocean.
You would recall the long road being the road you had to travel to get to Red Larch.
Ah, okay, like specifically. Okay, not just
Snapjaw did
abstractly
mention
long road. Okay.
last session that someone told him there were just devilfish in the water.
Mhm. And like, you can tell when one of those vents open up on the long road. It's a lot harder to tell if a vent opens up under the water.
Don't like that.
I like it a lot. It means there's a lot of things to fight.
Certainly. Well, I won't keep you unless you have any other conversation.
Not really. Just very bored.
Already?
Already,
It's gotta be a long trip for you.
it will. So, hopefully, I get to do some fighting with Jordan and you, Miss Adriana.
Iridiana.
Iridia, I'm so sorry. Iridiana. Iridia. Got it.
Feel free to shorten it in any way if you feel.
You're gonna be Irie.
Okay. I will take that.
Accepted.
I just realized you're not on the encounter that I have set. So I'm just going to add you plainly to the combat tracker.
Cool.
I have a
Ooh.
encounter for everybody that's on the ship currently. Except for her.
She's
And I
special.
think
You forgot to bring her up. You forgot to put her on the encounter.
I know, right?
She's elusive.
Evidently.
She's elusive.
She doesn't
Doesn't
even
have
have
an
her
elusive
token
trait.
applied to her. My god.
This feels like a last minute preparation character.
Genuinely, no. I had her stat block in for weeks.
Alrighty. I'm
Out of
gonna
sight, out of mind.
Deas, I'm gonna go below deck and talk to Thomas. I'm just bored up here.
Speaking of, does those who were already below have any conversation with Thomas? He's not necessarily bugged. Just to make sure, are you actually here now, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any conversation topics?
Nothing.
Or are you just doing your normal thing of bothering him as Sherry?
Well, she's gonna look around the underside of the boat.
That's fair.
The Boaz.
Follow him to wherever he's gonna
It's-
be stationed.
The underside, the lower deck is not unlike most ships that you've been on. Other than closer to the back of the ship is a lot more heat comes out. And there is a room that's generally off limits.
She was curious because there is a noble on this boat, so I didn't know if there's anything different about this one specifically, or if it's still like just one giant hole with a bunch of cots and.
There are a few like individual rooms, mostly for passengers. But mostly it's like cots for the 20 or so people that actually run the ship.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was just curious, because like I said, we got a large variety of guests, so it's good to know what the underside, not underside, the lower decks.
Just to put a face in the name. Bam. That's the token I'm using
Bam.
for her.
Oh, cute.
It's on the map.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What's that on this
Cute.
stuff? Oh, I see.
So, where is
Gimme.
our
Sounds
good
right of the
benefactor
Thomas.
stationing himself, hunkering down, or whatever you want?
Sorry, repeat that.
I said, where's our good benefactor hunkering down?
He has found himself a desk where he pulls out several papers, a few documents that he is sort of mulling over.
She'll look over his shoulder.
No, sitting on the desk.
No, she's leaning against him. Look,
Roll
from looking
me
at
perception.
from yeah, sure. From the view, it'd be like him at the desk, and then her head on his shoulder.
And what is Talia doing in relation to Thomas?
Yeah, just kind of on standby.
Just kind of on standby. All
Off
right,
to the side, just watching.
understood.
Come on. There we go. This is like a small battle lag. Ha! That's
Natural
hilarious.
one.
I think that's my first roll this
You
entire game.
are too distracted by Thomas's devilish charm.
You know, it's. I tried to look, and then I get like pricked by his beard, and it's like, oh,
Wow, you were really getting close then, huh?
yeah, exactly. The whole thing. What you reading about?
Just a case I've been working on for the past couple months. Been building up about the Castellantar family.
Is that where you heading to now?
No, they're in Waterdeep.
Oh, okay.
I'm just heading to Neverwinter for business with your boss, let's say.
I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna meet the. I had a chance to meet the good old. Yeah, actually, it's better I didn't. It's better I'm dropping off on the way there.
Anyway, as I'm failing to find my notes on the Castellantars real quick. Hold on. There we go.
I imagine he's actually like typing in the note.
No,
Okay,
that
what-
he has it right up in front of him. I did not.
What shade you
Where
are?
are my glasses? Why can't I find my glasses? Oh, they're on my face.
Well, noble Castellantars have been under suspicion for their sudden and miraculous comeback from financial ruin about 2 years ago. There's a lot.
That makes sense.
He sort of
It's a little
pushes the larger stack of papers he has.
just a little more surprising that our Daredevil's going into something so. I'll use the word trivial.
I am an investigator. I mostly have my renown from before the whole Cult of the Dragon thing with private investigations around the city.
I've heard tale.
Anyway, there's suspicion that the disappearance of 2 of their children is linked to their riches.
What are we thinking? Are we thinking sacrifices?
Potentially.
Slave?
When I'd gone into interview, I detected the presence of a devil in their house.
Wow, that's interesting.
It's a little hard to actually get authorization or any warrants to actually get in there beyond any interviews that I've given them, but, well, it's my deal.
I thought a person with your connections would have had a under the table approach.
I'm already in enough trouble as it is. I'd rather not take any unnecessary chances, especially when I don't really know what I'm dealing with. I can identify when there's a devil present somewhere, but I can't really know what kind.
Fair.
Anyway,
Now you left the poor child with that crazy nun, didn't you?
and he's not that bad.
Well, let's just say me and churches don't get along.
You and me both.
I imagine she's still leaning on the chair.
Gotcha.
Just is giving up on the papers because A, he's told her, and B, easier.
Say about an hour has passed by this point.
That makes sense. Now, do you recognize anyone with this ship? Just to make sure we know.
Other than the crewman, there was the aforementioned elf. Not really, though. The vibes I'm getting is probably mercenaries.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just making sure, because if you knew someone here, it's good to know.
I suspect that a majority of the other passengers, other than maybe that tiefling priest and the noble woman, probably
noble
worked
woman.
for Broly Wayland.
That would make sense. Noblewomen's of Neverwinter. I said royalty, but
Yeah.
so you're gonna be with her far along. Probably.
You're cutting out.
Sorry, I was losing my voice for half a second. The noblewoman's actually from Neverwinter nobility, so you'll probably be with her. Probably the longest out of any, if others drop with us.
Maybe. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I don't really know where everyone else is going. I don't recognize any of the other.
At least a third are gonna make it all the way, unless you drop and crew off. And you just chuckle.
We're not actually going into the port of Leyland. You're going to be brought on one of the boats.
I had a feeling. I didn't think there would be a port well enough for this ship.
We're effectively just passing by it, giving you an opportunity to get off. This ship doesn't actually need to stop at every single port.
Nope.
At least hopefully. I don't really know much about the technology myself.
Talking like that, and you're gonna give us bad karma.
Well, bad luck seems to follow me wherever I go. So, I'd watch out.
Well, I watch out for most things anyways.
Thomas.
What?
And then
Speaking of bad luck.
Lord!
Oh, there she is.
oh, that was quick.
It's been an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Surprisingly quick.
Was really thinking we'd get two, but oh well.
I can't really help you there.
Thomas, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
For bedding, do you have a room, or shall I pop a little tent while we're here? Just sleep wherever.
There are a few rooms situated for us.
I didn't know if you had any prepared or there for others.
Passengers have their own sleeping arrangements.
Ah,
You'll be informed of them closer to nighttime.
okay.
Iryne walks back up to the upper decks as soon as you say you have nothing for her.
That's fair.
Parents are boring.
Alright.
Welcome to long cruise ships or long boat rides. You have
Hey,
nothing.
hey, it would have been a longer boat ride if you weren't on a magical boat or
Oh,
a
totally.
artificer empowered boat.
It's just the one piece boat and
Artificer
just
boat.
suddenly starts taking off.
We
Flying
are
over
on a
the-
cruise.
Just flying over a whirlpool, being like, "Oh wow, that seems weird."
Wow, look at that convenient ramp over that obstacle.
Yeah,
Let's
that
go.
Oh shit, we just skate tricks.
Time to initiate the landing gears. What landing gears pulls lever?
Time
Two-
to turn
two
this into
giants
the
pee.
Spelljammer mode.
All right.
She's about doing the talk, just keeping passive. You know, if anyone's looking their way.
Sure. Oh, I actually do have the priest in this combat encounter. It's just that there's so many people in this freaking encounter that I didn't see it.
It means
She's
so
gonna-
many
Iryne's-
fatalities.
Yeah.
Irene's gonna go up to Iryne and ask if she wants to spar.
Irene's gonna go up to herself.
Iryne.
I feel like you've made a mistake in what you've decided to call her.
Oh
Yeah.
no! I
I thought you were calling her Arena.
I 100%
Ryan,
realized
curse
what I
is
had done. I 100% realized what I did, and I was like, "Hey, we're both Irie." Before she walked away.
Oh
But,
boy.
No, she'll ask if Iridiana wants to spar.
I'd rather conserve my energy. Thank you.
I have a lot of energy.
Let me real quick see how long a certain spell lasts.
Yeah.
Oh, the person chucks off.
She only has it for twice per day. Okay. I was just double checking a thing.
Stupid idea.
Like, would she have this out all the time?
Is this fast enough to ski behind?
Oh my god.
Just cut the Snapjaw being like, this is kind of fun.
I'm kicking my legs up for this cruise ship.
That's right.
Uh,
Jerry's gonna do that later. Just wait.
You guys get a fair
Yeah.
distance. The of course the coast would always be like relatively in sight.
Mhm.
Though the
Walks away.
mhm. Though the weather is a little bit dreary, there's the visibility still pretty good. At times Uriel would end up having his eyes closed, seemingly focused.
Tuning.
But
Take a
otherwise
sip
he-
of Veil.
Okay.
Wow, I think I can really start hearing those skies speaking to me in the sea.
Snaps. I'm bored.
Oh shit, I can't do anything about that. You're down there and I'm up here.
I'm Snaps. I'm right next to you. Open your eyes.
Snaps has been staring the entire time out across the horizon.
All right. Does anybody have any plans for the next few hours?
No.
Okay.
No, just keeping watch on people. Maybe
Understood.
introducing at least to anyone that gives a glance. Anyone that doesn't even like look towards.
Anyone who might
Fine.
give Cherry attention.
Anyone
More or
who
less
looks
meaning like if they're
martially
keeping
inclined,
their self and not looking at others, I'm gonna bother. But if they give a look over, yeah.
Let's see.
Anyone who looks martially inclined is going to get a fight me from Iryne.
A majority
That
of
is
the
about-
the people who are assumed to be working for Wayland would mostly like stick away.
That makes sense.
You probably get a sense of some of their names either by overhearing or like asking around. You would know about
Wow, what an
a
interesting
strange
person.
name.
one of the kobolds is named Del Conaher or Conaher.
Dunk on her?
They refer
that's
to
great
the armored one as Flare.
There.
Um,
Cute.
the elf in sort of in a rather fine suit is named Francois.
That's fun.
Francois.
One of the humans who looks more of a who I believe I mentioned had a bow, and a bit of a rambunctious personality, is named Jeremy. The priest, the human priest is named Ludwig. We have the half orc named Mikhail. They seem to refer to the little cracked in the head soldier as Mr. John.
Hmm.
The
Interesting.
the one in the sort of the sun hat is named Mundy, and the other kobold is named Tavish de Groot.
A lot of people on this boat.
A lot of people.
Popular
A lot
boat.
of boats.
And I only have so many uses of my card packed.
Okay.
Suffer and die, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to debate if there's anyone else that she wants to see if there's any more information on. How much
Well.
information did we have on the wizard again?
On the wizard, only what Thomas has said. That he was a wizard from Silvery Moon.
Yeah, it's probably more than enough information. I trust Thomas to have good information on something like that. She'll use her compact and put in the armor figure's name and like a small description, and just any information is welcomed.
You receive back name unfamiliar. Likely a nickname. Too common to have an idea.
That's a
Hidden
feeling.
face might suggest secrecy.
That's what I was feeling, but just in case it was like a name going around about because it's not common you get someone that is like 100% covered at all times.
Make sure to stick closer to your mic, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I was leaning away because I was reading. You don't often get a 100% covering theirself all the time person, so that's why I was like, maybe there's like some rumors around a person like that. Nope. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
No, for the first, just mostly sticking around Thomas. He is, as I said in wording, been a factor in this. So,
if no one has like anything else to say, then
at some point in time, I slipped the second one of the sending stones that I have into him, so that it's set up between us.
you slip it in him. You just kind of sneak up
I
on
just
him,
kinda-
shove it in his mouth. You know.
I was thinking like if he had a breast pocket, or it just sat on his papers.
Yeah. Understood.
You play the Pocky game, but with
Oh my
settings, so-
god. What powerful teeth you have.
Well, thank you. I make sure to keep them nice and pearly white.
Okay. In which case, the next few hours pass. Benefit of boats is that they can actually just keep going during the night. Supper is around like 6 o'clock. So I'll skip us up to there. That's 4 o'clock.
4
That's 6
o'clock.
o'clock. Supper's like simple. Potatoes, fish, some other vegetables. Not many perishables. But that goes
Snapjaw
by.
provides the party with smoked fish.
For the purposes of this trip, you do not need to expend any rations.
Wonderful.
Nice.
They have the provisions.
Just on the way back.
I'll expend
Yes.
one ration between me and my friend, and for a supplementary meal.
That's fair. All right. So, as we go into the draw closer to nights, where's everyone going to be situated?
Well, how
Iryne
are we
will
going to be
be-
situated? What's the
Hanging upside
What's
down.
the
off of
plan
some
we're
of the
told?
rigging.
Off the rigging? Okay.
She's just gonna have flown up to like halfway up the rigging, hooked
She
her
just-
legs in, and then is hanging by her knees off of it upside down.
I was jokingly going to say she's just floating in the air and then ties her to the mast, so she just gets pulled.
Actually have a great on.
Iryne kite.
I think Snapjaw is going to go visit Thomas sometime around 8 to 10. But otherwise, it's going to be up looking at the stars,
Okay.
asking questions about them to the Firbolg.
I'm actually just going to plainly...
But yeah, no, what is the
Material.
sleeping situation like? Is it like a room for Thomas and then the rest of us kind of got to find a place in the boat?
there are bunks, effectively.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to make sure to have everybody set on the combat tracker just for the sake of... Well, you're going to be with these people
For no
the next
reason
few
at all,
days.
right?
You hear Iryne singing a little thing about stars and their multitude. Scarcely
Get out of
counted.
here.
A million fireflies.
I feel like I really
Oh,
doesn't
boy.
have any taste in musical theater.
No, she does not. She doesn't have the patience for it.
Oh, your Pericles is not here.
Not yet, no.
Disappear.
Just summons him and he falls in the water. Oh, shit.
I'll keep him on the combat tracker, but I'm actually going to set him to that.
Touches water, pops like a balloon.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Quack.
Do I have?
It's like Mario
I make a skip
Sunshine
turn
with the
attack?
Yoshis.
I did.
Yoshis
Yes.
touch the water and they melt.
God.
Just making sure to have everybody on this funny little map I have here.
I need to come back.
Mappa.
When it gets to like sleeping time, Deas is gonna sleep in a bunk, and then he's gonna like rapidly get seasick because
Oh,
he
boy.
doesn't like being underneath. And then he's just gonna find somewhere on deck to just conk out.
I imagine you're like, I can't do this.
So
Snapjaw's
generally-
all about
like not even a full minute goes by.
it's generally recommended for like being in bed by around 10:30. Though they do have a on ship clock.
Oh, that's nice.
Where's Tommy boy? Where'd you go? There you are. You're so low on initiative because you don't actually have an initiative in there.
So, like, the stars. There's like one called Polaris, right? What was that? Where the ship got its name from?
This one does not know.
Okay.
The doctor is the one to ask.
The doctor.
You would be aware of Ivan Kramer being defined as a doctor.
I think he introduced. No,
I don't know if he actually
No.
introduced himself as a doctor.
I was about to say I think he did, but maybe
Was
I
that the artificer dude?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the guy with the intellect devourer.
That's why.
Oh. Huh, I wonder if he knows. Okay. Yeah. Knows about stuff. Are there any interesting stars you know up here?
I love this relationship growing between these two.
My mind is on the sea, not the sky.
Not the sky. Gotcha. Are there any neat stars in the sea?
Oh, God.
Starfish.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's always the reflection of the stars in the sea.
Starfish are kind of weird, you know? They got like beaks, I think.
Mm. Okay.
So my question is
Mhm.
Thomas a person that goes to bed, or is he trying to work throughout the night?
Probably after supper, he would actually be above deck as a sort of break. So probably in general, like around 9, he would be above deck.
Cherry's just today. Cherry's decided the stay with Thomas. But yeah, no, that's just if he's like, I'm gonna keep working, Cherry would be like, no, you should sleep now. You can be top on bottom up, where we can share a bunk.
Just
Well,
give
we
me a
gotta
sec.
get-
I gotta move Benji out of the way.
Benj Meister. Move it.
I can't believe Benji was on the boat.
Thomas just picks up this dog. Where did it come from?
Cute dog.
Disappears. What the fuck? It's a blink dog.
You stay calm.
Miniature blink dog?
What?
We're joking that Thomas is like, where'd this dog come from? It's cute. Oh, it disappeared. It's a blink dog?
Just
Uh.
imagine one of the like World of Warcraft or other MMORPG like pets, but it's just a tiny blink dog.
I think I've seen like blink dogs be interpreted as corgis before.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's so adorable.
Yeah, no, did you catch the whole if he's not gonna actively go to bed, she'll mention it.
Repeat what was said, because I
Okay, so it's like if it's getting close to bed, and he's either not going to bed or is going to start something else up, she'd be like, well, it's about time to go to bed. You can be top bunk, bottom bunk, or we can share a bunk, but I think we need to get going.
I'm just going to ignore enjoy the night air for a little
That's
for
fair.
a while.
It is nice.
Get things sorted. And no to the sharing the bunk thing.
That's fair. They are probably a little small.
But that's
you
the
don't
best
get
way
this
to save
often.
space.
You get this openness in the field, but you don't get this breeze as often.
Yeah. Frankly, the last time I was on an extended journey, it was a much longer one. Colder one, too.
Oh, you're heading north then.
Yeah. North of Icewind Dale.
Oh, that's real north.
Yeah. Anyway.
From the north to the
Snap-
northern north.
Snapjaw, what time would you be heading down? Or would you
Probably
stay
like
down after supper?
he would have been up after
Yeah,
supper.
he had the whole comment about stars.
Yeah,
That's
that
fair.
would have been like after. I think he would have gone like before going to Thomas, probably sometime around 9, 8, probably 8 to 9. He would have went to talk to Dr. Kramer.
Yeah, Kramer would be he'd be in the engine room, which you generally know is off limits.
It's off limits, but if
You can
you're
always knock.
invited in, then that's yeah. So he's just gonna wrap his knuckles around. It's like, Dr. Kramer.
Yes, one moment. Cat, would you mind getting the door?
Cat.
You hear
Scuttle,
thump,
scuttle, scuttle.
thump, thump, thump. Approaching the
its
door.
name's Cat.
The door opens very carefully as you see the aforementioned human-like though hunched mechanical being,
Ooh.
very large being.
Was it the brain, or is it something
No,
else?
this is the
This
thing
is
we
something
saw.
else.
when we
Oh.
This
were-
is the construct.
This is the guy who I thought a leg was attached to the ship
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
Okay.
fair. You could totally think that it would be neat.
You hear a bit of a mechanical whirl come from it.
Hello, your name's Cat?
It nods.
Oh. Dr. Kramer, I had a question about the ship that was mentioned to me.
And there as well, you see a younger woman who is performing some form of maintenance on the engine. Darker skinned.
Okay.
Oh, yes. You are sorry, your name-
Snapjaw.
Snapjaw, yes. You had a question for me?
Yeah, about the ship. I was told you know a lot about stars and stuff.
Oh,
And you were a doctor. Apparently you had something to do with naming the ship? Polaris?
let me remind myself where I got the name Polaris. Ah, yes.
From the hit Marvel superhero.
Well, truth be told, I don't even remember where I got the name. It just came to me, you know?
Like a visionary thing?
The woman gets up. He's saying he found the name cool.
Oh. So you like found it, and then you're like, that's pretty cool.
Yes. I believe it is a form of star, but something about searching beyond the stars, or I don't know.
Huh. I'm trying to remember where I heard of it before. I think I was once in an observatory at some point, and I glanced at a paper, like a star chart, and saw that it said Polaris on it. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, I wouldn't know about that. I'm
I don't know.
sorry.
No worries. This the maintenance room, right? I was told you were a doctor. I didn't know you were a doctor. What are you a doctor of? Like an actual doctor or like a medical physician?
Not a medical doctor. I am a, well, truth be told, the term doctor is a formality.
Okay.
And in other places, you can call me Dr. Alpha.
I realized the voice was straying there.
So what type of doctor are you then?
Physics.
Physics?
Yes.
Like, I don't know what you mean by physics. Like physicals?
As in the nature of how things move, to simplify it, and how it all interacts with the world.
That's why you made the ship, or were hired to make the ship, because you knew how to make the ship move.
Well, yes, there's also magic involved.
Okay. I'm interested, actually. Looks down at his feet. The cat, right?
Oh no, cat is not a small creature.
Looks down and then looks up. Cat, right? I've never seen being constructs like this before.
Oh, that's mine. Bill Cat when I was a little girl.
Wow. When I was a little lizard, I caught fish. So I think that's actually really impressive.
Some would call him a steel defender. I call him Cat.
I don't know what a steel defender is, but I know what cat is, and cat's this, so I'm gonna call him Cat. What's a steel defender?
It is a type of machine that protects its creator.
Oh, okay.
He's
So kind of like Guardian.
yeah, he's very good at guarding, aren't you, boy? The cat sort of bends down, sort of shakes his head and body after that.
Oh yeah, while I'm down here, there is going to be a light rainstorm. Just to let you know if you're going to go up on deck at any point. I don't know when it is going to be, but it's going to be tonight.
Well, it's no worry. The engine is quite suited to rainstorms, thunderstorms, and other storms.
And
Yeah, I
weather.
was just like, I was letting you know because I didn't know if you were suited for rainstorms as well as the ship would be if it caught you off guard. So I just,
Oh yes, I
I'd
do
let
not
you
like the
know.
rain.
I don't like the rain. So
It fries my circuits. What?
what?
It's wet, it's moist, and it gets everywhere.
Well,
What?
much work to do.
I figured I'd ask you about the ship since it came up in conversation and you were mentioned. So I'll leave you to it.
Please close the door on your way out.
He is. He's polite like that.
That's fair. So that probably would have happened like around 8-ish. Thomas still being on the I'll move us forward to about 9.
Larian
What?
is camping out with Deas.
What about? Where is everyone situated currently?
Iryne is camped out with Deas with like some of her camping gear as a canopy.
Deas just walking around looking like he's dying until Iryne just like shuffles him to the ship bed. Upper deck bed.
So Cherry and Thomas would be on the deck then. A fair few people will be on the deck, including Captain Chance.
Irene's on the top deck.
Gotcha.
She just made like a little covered area for Deas and her to sleep.
Hey.
All right. So you two are on the top deck. Quarrel will probably be on the top deck. Talia, are you on the deck? If Thomas is?
No. Oh, yeah. If Thomas is on the deck, then we're sticking nearby.
Okay.
Curse this man and his eccentricities.
His eccentricity, such as wanting to have some night air.
No,
Alright, so
he's not allowed.
Well, damn.
Forbidden.
He's below deck. He's
The
up
forbidden
here.
air.
I just sitting there
It's the
thinking of the
forbidden
idea
air.
that Cherry cast sleep just so Deas can actually go to sleep.
None
For
of
1 minute.
For 1 minute, and then
Well, hopefully it's enough to get him to actually go to sleep.
Uriel is up above. Barry's above deck. Cat's below
it doesn't
deck. Enslow
Specify
is-
they immediately wake up, right?
Sorry?
I was joking about sleep, and I was like, it doesn't say they wake up after.
I assure you, Thomas has more hit points than you guys.
Not Thomas.
No, Thomas. Talking about Deas.
Sorry, Deas.
Leave his low hit point.
Pretty sure it
count alone.
does.
the
I mean,
spell
Iryne-
ends after a minute. And they're full.
Iryne gave him the thing to make it better. Iryne would have checked with Barry though. Like, is there a spot that if like I don't want to be under the deck, I can like set up a place to sleep?
You're generally going to be exposed to the elements.
Is there an
You
above cabin
see,
somewhere
you
that
see
they can
Barry
look at?
has a bottle of beer on him.
I am used to that. You ever hear of a place called Valkyrie?
No.
It doesn't exist anymore.
I see.
And I was there when it unexisted. A little rain is okay with me.
Okay.
So just like I just don't want to be in your
I-
guys' way. So
I can't wait
I-
for
that's all-
Iryne to never be anywhere because it always brings bad luck.
I like how the moment Iryne is put in a social situation where there isn't any like deviousness or like figuring out people, she is completely incapable of actually holding a conversation with someone.
Mhm. You know, I just want to be don't want to be in your guys' way. So just wanted to know if there's like a spot I can set up.
I mean, just under the crow's nest shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's generally not in the way.
Cool.
Uh,
She makes that is where the Deas canopy is.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Iryne.
All right.
Also, if I'm up top, I don't have to like get past a bunch of people to be in the action.
As your
Unless it happens down below.
Yeah, but that means there would be a big hole in the ship.
A bigger problem.
Different
to
type
worry
of
about.
action, darling. Different type of action.
I don't understand what you're saying. There's like only one kind of action, and that's violence.
I mean, I could be meaning that too, yes.
So real quick, Can I get you guys to position yourselves on this map?
Crow's Nest is the west.
Is this E person?
Thing.
Oh, okay. He'll go over here.
Oh, it's taking a minute.
Where Uriel is the Crow's Nest, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's far enough away.
Yeah.
Where did you say you're putting the little crow's nest? Or not the crow's nest, the little hammock? Is it just over where you are, Iryne?
Yeah.
Alright.
She's like set up a tarp to be over like 3 bedrolls space.
I'd say Quarrel would be like right over here.
Either that or she's like turned the space next to the boat. She has like the tarp going between the boats and the crow's nest pillar.
Okay. Oh, you wouldn't. You're not above deck. Get over there. And I'd say the father is also above deck. Where are you? So many people. There we go.
Alright, during this time, she would have gone back to Iridiana and gone, I realized I made a mistake by giving you the name Iryne because it sounds a lot like my name Iryne. You're gonna be Anna.
Okay. Noted.
And then she walks away.
Huh. Alright. So Enslow is on Enslow's on patrol. And then you see a crab arm reach over and pull him off.
Oh no!
Oh,
Irene's-
I was
Irene's
actually
going after
going to
him.
say something shade before
Yeah?
anything started. Yeah, if I was going over to Thomas, I was gonna start asking him a question. Snapjaw was just gonna pull out the pole of angling and like walk over to Thomas and just like kind of flick it as it bounces back and then turns into a fishing pole as he starts fishing. And he's just like whistling, look over there as he goes,
By the way, Thomas, do you know anything about thunderstorm demons? Or devils?
Thank you. It took a second for me to load, so yeah, I'd be there.
And you're saying that as this happens.
I was wanting to say it before anything happened.
That's fair.
Just the Wilhelm scream.
Because it would have been funnier if an encounter happened and it was because I was fishing.
As a crabarm.
I'm gonna stop that
as-
real quick.
Irene will.
Just to
she sees the
backtrack a
crab
little
arm.
bit.
Okay.
Thunderstorm devils.
Yeah, there's apparently a devil in the Tower of Thunderstorms. And we're apparently gonna fight it one day.
That sounds fun, I guess.
There's some devils that might know call lightning, and there's like ones that are more attuned to lightning. Heavens forbid you fight a blue Abishai.
Well, apparently the thing is like causing the tower to have lightning around it. I
was thinking
think.
Would Sherry know about that tower being special in any way?
That is a very specific locale. Roll me religion.
Guess who has proficiency in religion? Guess who rolled a second now? One today. It's two. Just
Nothing
it's too
really.
generic.
Yeah. Tower of Storm sounds like a very basic name.
Sounds like it might be something like some fisherman gave a tower that constantly got hit by lightning or something.
But anyway, to bring us back over, Enslow's going over.
Enslow!
Guess who's also going over?
As you all are suddenly oh god, there are so many people on the combat tracker. You are suddenly all surrounded by crabs, giant crabs
Oh, God, there is so many.
that are crawling over the sides of the ship.
I
As
think I got
Enslow's
real.
as Enslow is getting pulled over, you see Greg step forward and just yell, "No! Enslow!"
What the fuck?
Oh, there's Griggs.
Yeah.
Where's Griggs? Oh, there he is.
He was the finest
There we
mind
go.
of our generation. As he gets pulled underwater by
jeez.
by a crab that
And then
is
there's some
falling.
bubbles, and then there's blood,
But
and then the bubbles stop.
hold on.
Over here, so I got you.
Before you try to run,
Shit,
I need to-
can I ask you one thing?
what up?
Can you put the one on like the right side of Talia in front of Snapjaw?
Sure. as Snapjaw, this is happening, you feel a tug on your
Oh, I got catch.
fishing rod.
This begins
You
really
pull
good.
it up and you see a claw. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
I hope that thing goes first and like has a chance to wipe its
Like eating
off.
crab yet?
No, I'm slow.
And I'm gonna roll bad today, aren't I? That sucks ass.
Nice.
I want
Holy
to
shit.
say I'm slow.
Now he did. Looking at these rolls,
He was bound to die.
but the brilliant mind of our generation. Oh hey, 20.
Don't forget, you guys have inspiration.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna use
I
it.
forgot
on this,
about
but
it. Otherwise, could I roll again, Shade?
Because it's inspiration, and only in this case, sure.
Hell yeah. I want to say that.
Nat one. Nice.
Yeah, it's
Not
okay.
bad.
Well, I know I don't have a great modifier, but I wasn't expecting to roll, a 3.
Oh my god, Enslow. He's pulled over, and this giant crab is falling back into the water with Enslow.
Oh my god, it's going for a power.
Power dive.
All right.
Power ducking him into the water.
Skip you. Giant crab. Number 62, who is going to crawl up onto the deck, onto this cannon, which is apparently here, and is going to make a claw attack against Talia.
Excuse you.
That is a 9.
Get blocked.
Giant Crab 72, who crawls over the side and sees the guy get pulled over. He's not gonna make it, guys.
Oh.
I choose to believe.
Is going to crawl over to Iryne and make a claw attack against her.
The fool.
That is a 21.
Less of a fool.
As you are going to get
No, I'm
this
gonna get
damage?
grappled.
and you're going to get grappled.
No, I can't save him.
No,
All right.
Killed the crab.
You are grappled. Griggs takes up his spear and yells out, "I'll avenge you!" as he's going to go for this crab. And spear it in the face. That's a 2.
Oh.
He's
blinded by his tears.
his spear gets caught by the crab's claw. Deas. I think you have the wisdom to know not to throw a bomb on a boat.
I mean, are you sure?
Do you have the wisdom? I mean, it's up to you, I guess.
If he just aims a little high, it won't hit the boat.
If he just cooks the
Bear in
grenade
mind,
long
most
enough.
of your bombs are impact.
I mean, if the whole explosion happens in the air, but...
You do have an Iryne right next to it.
I do have a what?
You have an Iryne right next to it.
I like to imagine there's just
Oh,
a mini
well,
flashback sequence.
Yeah, I was thinking more, ignoring you, but
Of just like,
Oh.
this boat can withstand thunderstorms and yada yada yada. It can't
Please
withstand
get the
bombs.
crab off of me so I can go save myself.
There's not
What'd you
much you can
say?
do against explosive ordnance.
Get the scrap off of me so I can go save the guy.
Okay. He crawls to his feet, still half seasick, and aims crossbow. It grabs 72.
Understood. It is initiative 20, so I'm going to say the boat ends up moving forward, so...
Scoot.
Oh no.
Oh, there they
there
go.
They're a lot
At
further
speed.
than I expected.
Both
Do I
not slow.
see him go
that
fly
hits, by the way.
past?
Oh, wonderful.
They don't go flying past. The ship is passing them.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh
You
shit,
see-
it's been 1,000 years. Do I get
Sneak
to
attack.
sneak attack? Hell yeah, I do.
You would be able to somewhat see that. That is a dead crab.
Get fucked.
Alright.
You fire your bolt and it's just plants itself straight in the forehead of the crab, making it fall down.
Kerplonk. There you go, hon. Pats Irene's shoulder. Go get him.
Thank you. I will save him.
Alright.
Exceeds hit points by 2.
What is,
You know, is this climbable, this thing, this mast?
Yeah.
I would
do
like
you,
to go up.
Do you have a climbing speed?
I was thinking like the like climbable in the sense of like, oh, it just has like the rope thingies.
Oh yeah,
you
it's
climb.
it's more or less a matter of how high you can get.
I do not believe I have a climb speed.
You can get about 15 feet then.
All right, I will raise 15 feet.
Did you use your
hold-
bonus action to dash?
Whoops, I could. You're correct. I could do that.
You could get
Alright.
30 feet in the air.
Whee!
All right, is that you?
All right. Yep. Coward activity complete.
Understood. Giant crab is going to attack Barry.
It was me, Barry.
Misses with a 15 as Barry pushes him back with his long sword. Skipping Tavish. Skipping Francois. Iryne.
Alright. She is going to shift.
Which is gonna what? Oh, shift. Okay.
Yeah, no, I heard the same thing. I heard it too.
I heard shift. I heard shift.
I did
Don't
not
worry.
hear no F.
As she's gonna go out here.
And they're not there no more.
And then after getting to about there,
Okay.
she's going to dash.
Going to dash.
Yeah. So she'll get to about there. And she's going to drop into the water by the end of that movement. At the end of that movement.
Okay. You'd be falling about 20 feet into water.
Yes.
If you're willingly doing it, roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh,
See what your splash
Hey.
is like.
Oof.
Oh man, I think we see it. From
Okay.
here.
With that acrobatics check, you are going to take 9 bludgeoning damage from the fall,
Oh yeah, we definitely see that splash from here.
okay.
as there is a rather substantial fall as you fall into the water.
Okay.
With a rather poor-sounding flop.
She belly flops.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
That shit hurts.
She yells, "Fight me!" while underwater.
Oh, shit, she's drowning.
Alright.
Okay, is that you?
That was her.
Alrighty. Skip you. Giant crab is going to go for Iridiana. and strike Iridiana. It is going to miss Iridiana. As she quickly draws her longsword to bat away the claw. Skip you. Captain Davy is going to keep on the ship. Downside of not having a ranged weapon that's not a dagger.
Maybe slow the ship down.
Listen, man.
No, then more will come. We'd be swarmed if we slow down.
Water breaks are not that good. And the only real good way to slow down the ship would be the anchor.
Turn. Let the water do the work.
Are you asking him to drift?
Yes.
He can do nothing really.
You're telling me Captain Davy Chance can't drift his boat?
Yes.
I'm telling you, this is a very experimental ship.
Fair.
I think you should all risk sinking all of us for the sake of coolness.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
Uriel, you are about, I don't know how tall are
like 100 or something like
50.
that.
They can be 50. Like on the small end.
That's right. What did I say?
They're
On the
fucking
high end,
tall.
they're like I'm like a fish up sometimes.
For the lower mast, about 117 feet. Top mast, 70 feet.
Like that. Yeah, I'm seeing it too.
Okay, you're high up. I'll put you about like 80 feet, maybe, because like it's not the tip of the mast. It's the crow's nest. Like 90, whatever. What do you have? You are a divination wizard.
What?
Do you? I mean, you should have the arcane burst, right? Yeah, you do. How far is the arcane burst? 120 feet. Okay. It's going to shoot the crab that is going to be encroaching on Iridiana. How many of these do you make? 3 of them. Making a range attack. Bop. Hitting with a 17. Good damage roll. 32 damage. Sick.
This guy is the strongest person on the ship.
Yeah, I didn't realize what stat block I used.
You didn't realize the divination wizards are fucking nutty.
I mean, considering what Uriel is supposed to be a stand-in for, it makes sense. It's going to go for the crab that is closest to Deas, hitting with a 22, dealing this radiant damage. Just having good damage rolls too.
Yeah, it's like 3d10 for memory, isn't it?
The previous one was 2 10s and an 8. This one was a 9, 10, and a 3.
Yeah.
And third attack. Hitting with a 20 total and dealing 13 damage. Do you have any bonus actions that you can actually use? None that are actually worth it. And oh, jeez.
This is the equivalent of having like a magical turret mounted on the top of your ship.
Yeah. All right, and Barry is going to make a couple attacks as he's going to then pull out his short sword and make a longsword attack. Haha! That's a nat 1. Except Uriel is going to use this reaction.
Wow.
Well, let me double check how their portent ability
Within
works.
60 feet, I think.
It actually is only a creature that they can see.
Oh, right, okay. I can't remember if they limited it or not.
At least for the stat block, it's who they can see. D20 inches whether to use the result in place of the D20 roll. Okay. Bah. That is a 6 plus 5. That is a 11. Would not hit the giant crab. It's okay, Barry. You tried. That's gonna go for a second attack. Missing with an 11.
Jesus, Barry.
Short sword attack. Barry. He takes a
No
swig of his
punching
beer.
crabs.
Talia.
Whoa. So I think we're going to get this bread.
Quarrel didn't roll initiative.
Oh, you're right.
True. The fuck? Okay.
Um,
Believe you didn't.
we'll take
Just
his
have him
turn.
go after Talia.
Yeah, we'll take his turn immediately after Talia, but he's going before.
Yeah. Where's my spells? There is my spells. So I think we're gonna just.
We're fighting the Pope Crab.
I cannot believe that we're fighting the boat crabs. So we're gonna get the
Pope-
sword out. We're gonna charge
crab.
that thing
Charge that
with the
thing.
red lightning. Charge that thing.
Gotcha.
Get the zippy zappies and then hit this fucking crab.
Hey, Thomas also does the red lightning thing.
Alright.
Zippy zappy
Yes.
thunder eyes.
Where does he actually go on
Dramatic.
initiative? Pretty low. That is a hit.
Swing. Bada.
Ugh.
Yikes!
Yeah, that looks like one of your
Oh.
rolls.
Double ones in the damage
Ouch.
department. What's this thing?
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Maybe more damage this time, perhaps?
That's
There
better.
we go.
There we go.
Hey.
Okay.
We shall sever a claw. Just straight through the head.
Okay. Should make sure to actually have this counter put into the
There's a little bit of a
do a bit of that.
Sever the claw.
schmooze. Sever the claw. We can do something with it later.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of crabs.
It's gonna be a lot of crabs.
We're gonna have a lot of
Good
crab
dinner tomorrow.
Anything else?
That's it, though. Yeah, no, that's
Alrighty. In which case, giant crab, the one that is right next to you, is going to crawl further onto the deck. Some of the crabs, wait, never mind. That crab was already on the deck. So this crab's gonna claw you. That's a nat 1. Giant crab, is going to pull Enslow further underwater. And then is going to make a claw attack against him. Which, realistically, he already would have been hit by a claw attack before. As a 21. I'm actually going to deal 2d6 in damage. To account for the fact that he already was hit before. Bah. He's beefier than I thought he was. And a commoner, that's for sure. Alright. You are below deck. You're up here. More feed for the flock, he says.
Thank you, Father Gregory.
As he is going to what are you gonna do, buddy? He thinks he's going to point his mace toward the wounded crab. Taste this fire, you unholy demon! As he's going to cast Sacred Flame. That one. What
rolled
are
a one.
you're actually supposed to be?
I rolled a
high-
one. I rolled a one.
You're actually supposed to be. What level are you? 5th level, so that should actually be 2d8. When I make my own stat blocks, I tend to adjust for I tend to adjust cantrip damage. As this thing gets seared by the holy light of God.
Nice.
What god? Some god.
Some
Some god. Who knows?
Hey, God.
Alrighty. Ivan's below deck. Jordan is going to pull out his suspicious... Why do you have... Okay. This guy deals a lot. He's going to rush over here and hold his suspiciously bludgeoning greatsword in one hand.
Suspiciously blunt greatsword.
Yeah. As he's going to make a attack against this, hitting with a 20, dealing this damage.
Kabowie!
Champions, yo. And he raises up his bludgeon again for a second attack for a natural 20.
Woo!
Goodbye.
Nice.
As that is an instant death for that crab.
Woo! Extra dead.
See, Iryne wanted to fight this entire time. Is not going to be able to fight, but she will have saved someone.
Sure.
Sure.
Live your truth.
I mean, we still have Unslow's turn.
We do.
He might be able to get up.
And then, it's actually, no, it's not out of the short bow's effective range. But he is going to, gonna go ahead and shoot the crab that is attached to, Enslow. That reminds me. That goes into the underwater combat rules. I think.
What are you doing? Sorry?
One sec. Range weapon, I imagine beyond weapon known range. It would still be with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're going to make a gonna drop the bludgeon and shoot the thing with disadvantage. That is unfortunately a miss with an 11.
Damn.
You are underwater. Iridiana. Do you pull out any stops? Nah, this isn't really that complicated. She's going to pull out her sword.
Enslow can try and break free of the grapple.
Has been Enslow's turn.
Oh.
He is down below. I did not have this written correctly. I'm going to, real quick. She's going to two-hand her longsword. Which, as she holds it, seems to radiate this multicolored glow. As she's going to make a single attack against the crab, hitting with a 23 to deal schwa. Enough damage to kill it instantly.
Ta-da!
Wapa!
Where'd you go? Where are you? You're up there. And then she's going to rush over here and stab down on this crab. Because who needs to use your plethora of spells?
Stabbity this cravity.
Stabbity this cravity. That is a 27. Dealing this damage. Instantly killing that crab.
Woo!
I'll add, this is a random encounter, by the way. Alright, there is no other crab within her range. You're not on the deck. Tommy boy is going
Crabs,
to
Thomas.
is going to pull the is going to look to Snapjaw. Don't mind if I do, as he's going to pull the string and just kind of it's just going to kind of flick the crab up. Gonna make him make a funny little. Let's say this is probably an unarmed strike. Thomas. Your first attack roll in this campaign cannot be a nat 1.
Oh.
You know what? I think it's fitting though for Thomas.
It is fitting for Thomas, but come on, man.
Thomas, a very unlucky man.
He's a very unlucky man. Does he have... Hold on, I need to make sure.
Does
he have
his
the
reroll?
technique? No, he doesn't.
You didn't give him his reroll? Oh.
No, because I haven't updated his stat block for the new system. He fumbles it a little bit as it tries to sort of snap at him as he's going to go for another one. That's better. As he's going to sort of lift it up by its crab leg and sort of push it over here. And then he's going to pull out his blade. And methinks, mostly because he can, and because he wants these things dead, he's going to Helm Splitter as he disappears into a bolt of red lightning. Can't say he stole it from Talia because Thomas did it first.
Thomas did it first.
As he's going to appear in the air and then strike down onto the giant crab.
Oh boy.
He missed.
So we now won again.
Thomas, my boy.
As he
My lad.
lands, he lands on the wrong leg, and he kind of winces in pain as the blade just misses. Yeah, I'm a little rusty.
Okay, buddy.
Okay. That giant crab is going to attack Thomas. It does not 20 him.
Hold up. Reaction. Protective.
That's fair.
Get protect.
He is going to get crit by this. Which, I mean, he's probably not going to take any damage based on that. Nope. As you intercept his blade, he is then going to use his reaction to push it prone. Maybe.
Nice.
Because he still has
You
his
got this,
reaction
Thomas.
thing.
Don't have my shield out
Unarmed
or sword,
strike.
but I imagine I can use the pole for it.
You can't. He can't disarm the crab.
What do you mean?
Actually, he's going to grapple it instead.
That's fair.
If he hits.
I think it'd be very funny if he was able to disarm the
It
crab.
just teased me so much with another nat 1, but he got a 21 instead, so he's going to grapple it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
As he kind of just dodges out of the way of the claw that's coming for him, which ends up colliding with Snapjaw's spear. And then he grabs that claw, wraps it around his arm. Okay. That is the
I'd
crab.
actually say it's a fishing pole.
Though he is actually grappled. Ironically.
Nice. Oh, Thomas also grappled?
Yeah, because it still hit him.
Yeah, it hit. Yeah. It's not a hit, not
you're
damage.
going? Hey, Snapjaw.
Well, I'm going to drop the fishing pole.
Oh, serious business time.
The fishing pole's safe. I gotta make sure Thomas is.
That's fair.
They're gonna go
Oh.
big.
Okay, let me just move you there.
And we're also gonna set the damage on. I'm gonna pull both weapons out while I'm doing this. I'm gonna set the damage on the spear for elemental cleaver. I'm gonna put it acid.
Gotcha.
I'm also gonna reckless.
Understood.
Why did it give me a manual entry right now? Give me a manual dice entry thing. Weird.
Don't know.
What happens if I just roll? That's it's a D1. It's a D1 duration. Is why. You gotta fix
yeah.
that.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make an attack with the spear.
Right, yeah, that was
against this thing.
actually like a compatibility update, I think. That is a hit.
Because it seems like it'll go by pretty fast, let's make sure it goes by faster.
We didn't actually do Quarrel's turn, so we just dodges.
Oh, okay. The Quarrel can have a turn. That's fine.
Fine. I think it's going to die in this hit.
Better.
Not quite.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have it roll me the save for this.
Alright. It succeeds. Because of
Yeah, I'm
course,
sure.
why wouldn't it?
You had an opportunity to call it Thunderstruck.
That sucks. Yeah, and as part of the I think Thomas is fine here, especially with Cherry going next. So as part of the bonus action for raging, I'm using the instinctive pounces half movement.
Okay.
I have a swim speed, so I jump into the water. I'm gonna move 20 feet with it.
Gotcha. Make me an
And then I
acrobatics.
have Big Boy Lizard right now, and I have a swim speed. Does that affect anything in this situation?
It's more a matter of like the landing into the water that's pretty deep.
Okay. On that one.
You belly flop worse than Iryne.
Nah, you actually rolled better.
I did roll better, yes.
Still the same result, so you'll resist this, so you'll only take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Up and on me. Okay. I would have moved over on top of where they were, and I
Okay.
have 40 feet to move with still.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to move. I have the range to do this, yeah, because of this big boy lizard. So I will. I think I need to move 5 more, and then I'm within reach of them.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna make an attack against the thing, and because I have a swim speed, it won't be with disadvantage.
Okay.
So.
Oh, not sure what you do.
Is that it?
That unfortunately misses.
God damn it.
A surprisingly high AC for a crap.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and move. I'm gonna at least make sure I'm within range of him for the interception.
Gotcha.
Okay.
He's going to, I'd say he wouldn't have his weapon because of his surprise.
Yeah.
He's going to try to escape the grapple. That's not 20.
Nice.
He manages to escape the grapple. That is only, I believe, a DC 11. Yes. As he's going to try to start swimming up, but he is panicking. I'm going to say it can only go a little bit. You are not there. Cherry.
Okay. I'm trying to debate if what I want to do specific. Oh, clearly it's skill to 1. Just trying to.
Your credit count.
I'm trying to remember if I have a thing about close range or if I need to take a step back to do spells that are down range.
You don't really have any melee spell attacks.
Yeah. Yep. So I will. Can I see this all over here?
I'd say not from your position.
Could I go here?
Sure.
So I could see that giant crab.
It's more than 30 feet underwater.
It's underwater. I thought 30 feet to the water. My fault. Okay.
It's 15 feet underwater, but the water is also dark.
Okay, fair.
It is like the sun is practically set by this point.
Okay, I imagine she walks over, leans over, walks back because I'm not gonna lean. She's going to. You know what? Just to make it nice and simple, I'm just gonna magic missile. Just first level magic missile.
All right. Do the plus missiles.
Nope,
We
I forgot
do
to hit the-
1 damage roll.
Right, I forgot to hit the plus missiles. That is on me.
Just roll 2d4 more.
Yeah.
All right, that's to their current, huh? That's dead.
That's why I was like, I had a feeling I had maybe one I could. There's always a chance.
Okay. Is that you?
Yeah.
Gotcha. You are unimportant as we go to the top of the turn order. Briggs. Going to look over the ledge. No! Deas.
Well, he looks around. And I'm sure are no crabs in sight.
Depth charge time.
What'd you say?
Time for Deas to pull out his depth charges.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I think he's good. I think he just passes his turn, to be honest.
It's weird.
Like, it's pretty
Maybe
crowded over
just-
there. I think they've
that's
got
what-
it.
Let's see, maybe readies in case another wave, but that's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah.
Okay. Iryne.
She's going to get to Enslow. Grab him.
Okay.
Swim 20 feet up.
Do you have a swimming suit?
Yes, she has a ring of swimming.
Ah, that's fair.
And then she is going to dash. And fly him back up onto the ship. Giving Snapjaw a thumbs up. So she would have 60 feet of movement to work with.
Okay.
After breaking the water. So I assume that's enough to get Enslow back up.
He's not resisting. What's your push pull? 210?
210 max.
Or
encumbrance,
422. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. I can't believe you just stopped a canon event.
Oh no.
I was trying to kill this man.
Don't worry, I had interception still. He was still technically
Oh,
within
no.
5 feet of me. Because
He
of 10
totally
feet
had
height.
a femoral artery cut, and no one realized. And he
Oh,
just slowly.
Oh no, the Wastrolith is here.
Oh no, the
All right, you
Kraken
okay there, buddy?
just takes him.
Is that you?
She... Yeah, her eyes are doing the glowy thing because she has her fiendish shift up.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah.
Bep. Captain Chance gonna keep steering the ship. The ship would move, so would have actually moved before Irene's turn. So he actually would have been a little further away. I say you would have to be here instead.
All right, I got him, Captain.
As Snapjaw, you are going to be like roughly there, with the crab here.
Easy.
We may need to slow down for snaps, though.
No, Snapjaw can actually catch up with this shit.
Just
Oh, good.
Snapjaw like a dolphin off the side.
He is doing what he can. Quarrel. Gonna walk up on the ship.
Hide in the barrels.
Gonna look over. I wonder. He is going to summon his echo. Beneath the
Quarrel.
water.
I thought you said the captain for a moment.
He is
I was like,
going
what?
to push the captain underwater.
His echo, the captain. It will be an echo.
Echo of the captain. He's going to create an echo. I should probably position
Sounds
us
like a Dark Souls boss.
That really does.
That's a fun idea. Making echoes of, but it's not you, it's of other people.
Mhm.
Gonna place that under the water.
Can you imagine the
Have to
what is
right
it?
there?
Disguise kit, assassin, rogue, actor, Echo Knight.
And then the echo is going to be the one to throw the returning dagger.
Nice.
And then
Ooh.
throw it
Wah!
at Snapjaw.
Natural one.
Damn.
He has an inspiration.
He does, but I'm not gonna expend that.
He's not going to be here, so he'll
It's
get
not
it
my
back.
place
before
as
he
a DM to expend inspiration.
But he'll get it back
Second attack.
before he plays Quarrel.
Oh my
again.
god!
It's a nat 1.
I rolled a 1. Fuck.
This is probably the only combat at night. Oh, tonight, you know?
You'll probably get a short rest after this.
That's better. That's a 29. As you'll well, first and foremost, you know what you get? You get favored. Wait. Okay.
Warcraft's favorite enemy? His favorite enemy?
Favored foe. Yes. Specifically, crabs are his favorite enemies. You know.
Specifically crabs, not beasts. Crabs themselves.
All right, that is that. And final attack. Hua. He can't horde breaker. That is a 1 level away from being a crit.
Unleash Incarnation.
Bah. Don't worry, it's
Plus
dead.
12 damage.
It's wonderful. Okay. The crab is dead. We will move on to Snippy Snap's turn.
Alright, so hear me out.
Mhm.
I action dash to move 80 feet my turn.
What?
You create a tidal wave.
Dolphin jump in.
Dolphin jump in, do a little somersault and land on the feet.
You would note approaching the back of the ship. There is like some glowing propulsion.
Okay, hold up.
you'd have to go
It
like
won't
that
change
side.
any amount of movement.
As Snapjaw, you kind of look over the edge as you just see water beginning to shift. Snapjaw bursts out of the water. quickly crawling up the side of the ship.
Oh no, I want to jump out like a dolphin and land
That's
on my
fair.
feet.
He does so. Okay.
Claps hands.
Iryne will begin prestidigitating Snapjaw.
An impressive display. Big guy.
Snap,
The captain says.
Snaps, you said the salt's not good for you, right?
I guess.
She
Yeah.
begins prestidigitating the salt water off of you.
I mean, salt's good. Maybe not for my skin though, but salt's
Yeah,
good.
exactly. Yeah, no, I'm getting the salt water off her skin.
Going to pass a minute just to make it so that you're.
Yeah, you would have dropped it like afterwards because of how it works.
There we go.
All right, you good, Enzo?
Yeah. Again, Griggs is rushing up to the top of the ship.
Would you say that Snapjaw could have grabbed the crab, by the way,
There are plenty
before he
of,
jumped on the ship?
there are plenty of
The
crabs
one that-
on the ship, but that's for
Yeah.
sure. You were certainly larger than it.
Gotcha. Snapjaw just like takes the claw off of it, and I was like,
This is gonna be good, Eden. I never had crab before.
Are we gonna make a hot pot?
I think I might. It's a bit late though.
Yeah, for tomorrow.
Well, good to see you're okay, Enslow. Yep, thanks, boss.
And, Iryne will
Griggs
pat-
already has a blanket.
Iryne
Points
does
to-
the
points
pat
to
on the back,
Enslow.
but it's more of a slap.
Points to Enslow as he has like the crab claw in his hands.
You're gonna get the biggest bowl tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll warm you up.
All right. With that, I think we're gonna go break.
I'll be back.
You try to
You
kill
know,
him,
I
man.
real-
You can't succeed.
No. You see, I remembered I got the ring of swimming. So I was like, I could actually save him.
Wonderful.
Crabs are small fry. I believe in everyone else. We don't need to be losing a man.
It'd just be embarrassing to lose a mind of the generation to a
Thinking-
crab.
Thinking about it, he actually should have taken fall damage too.
He explodes spontaneously. as the
I think
damage
he
catches up
probably
with him.
has enough hit points to take the full damage.
Depends, honestly. Oh yeah, no, that was a low roll.
Iryne is
He has
going
10
to-
hit points left, or had 10 hit points left. He has 6 now.
Going back to her spot. Gives, picks up Jordan's,
We are on break.
weapon. I see. She didn't get to see Jordan fight. I'm sad.
Yeah.
She wanted to see Jordan fight.
At this rate, do you guys get what I'm going for with this crew?
Are they?
Sorry, I was half AFK. What? Huh?
Are they the wind? Are they the? Are they the Wind Waker crew?
No,
Under Tetra? No.
no Zelda
Mhm.
reference here.
Sure about.
There's one name among these that I thought would give it away the most.
Let's peruse the tracker.
Hello.
I might have just woken Benji up. Oopsie.
Benji.
I heard him doing the sleepy yelp noises.
Aww.
I don't know what to describe them as. They're like little hiccups.
Little puppy burps.
Yeah. It's when we know he's dreaming.
My brain does not. It sounds vaguely familiar, but my brain does not want to remember what they are.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Glad Deas did not get hurt.
He shot his shot and just climbed up the thing, took a nap.
You helped. He helped Iryne save a man. For once, Irene's first instinct was not extreme violence.
It's true.
She believed Deas could do all the extreme violence for her.
He did one hit kill, but not as impressive as some people up here. Well, the sweet settled to the bottom of this tea.
Oh no. I mean, is that good or is that bad?
Huh?
Is that good or bad?
Kind of bad. I just need to fill it up with some more water to disperse. Less syrupy. Onion, you're so cute, and I love you.
Onion needs to go Wasp Hunter mode. Greasy has located it. Someone should be the one to kill it.
I'm sure she'd hurt herself.
Yeah. Not getting stung. Shame the service.
Wonder if this pancake mix has expired.
Yeah?
Does it matter if can pancake mix really expire? I don't think so.
It could probably mold.
But it's just like flour and like 2 other things.
Like it could start to like yeastify, for lack of a better word.
Yeastify?
It's not the right word, but you get what I'm saying.
I mean, it looks okay. What's the box say? When is your alleged expiration date?
If it's within like a few months, I think you should be fine.
Best by 11/3/2022.
I don't trust that.
I think it's fine.
That's over a year old past expiration.
Eh.
Alright, I'm running to the restroom.
Oh my god, I'm watching this YouTube video in which they're doing an ad break.
Uh-huh.
And they have a cat, and the cat turns around, and the censor the butt, it's just the logo of the ad.
That's cute.
I was like, that's pretty funny. That's really funny. I love that.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Why is it that when you look at a recipe, there's just like 2,000 words that are not about the recipe at all, and who knows where on the damn page it is?
You're like, oh, this sounds like a lovely. Why is it talking about your grandma cooking this? And I want to know how long I'm supposed to.
Yeah, I don't need a scientific cooking lesson either. Like I just show me the ingredients and the basic what you do.
I don't need to know where this originates from or like the weird way apples turn different colors. It's like, fuck yeah, I just need to know what amount of cinnamon do I need to add to these.
Yeah, what amount and what order, that's all I need to know.
God, now I'm just reminded of the one meme I always send you, Sid.
Which one?
The bake at 325 for 20 minutes, 30th large breast.
Oh, yeah.
Looks down. Better make it 30.
I remember us joking about that with Eon.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Fuji, not cooking, so it doesn't work. Actually, that would be how she burns food.
No. I just mean like I'm saying this. Fujino looks at Eon. You better make it 30. Because remember the joke is Eon is like Shiro favorite. He has
massive packs.
Yeah.
He is the Clive Rossfeld of.
Yeah.
I appreciate how Clive is the new Emiya. We were somehow got onto the topic of I just want to know how long you cook this for. Stop telling me a 3-paragraph story, which then turned into please cook chicken at 325 for 25 minutes. 30 if large breasts. Looks down at chest. Better make it 30. And that was how Fujino ruined the chicken.
Well, if you ruin, it'd just be kind of dry. I'm sure Eon seasoned it nicely.
Oh, definitely. You dare expect him to not season that motherfucker like a bitch? He's an Italian man in heart.
He's Italian at heart.
He's an Italian man in a world where Italians don't exist.
Exactly. Eon seeing someone break pasta. I think I'm gonna break your spine next.
Time for you to pass away.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this new playtest doc for the Redia guide. 99 pages.
Yeah, 99 pages worth of races.
I'm sorry, I heard the radio guide, the radio guy, and I was like, that. No, wait.
The
okay.
radio guy.
I was sitting there like, that sounds like an interesting subclass.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually ironic that this just came out because they made a Frost Antique character for a newer campaign, and my DM had many issues with the features. So I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
send him these. I'm gonna send him these updated. This updated version.
Is the antique actually in there?
Yeah, it's towards the bottom. Okay.
Oh, Primordia.
Ah. Okay.
He's
Because
trying
the
to
first
make
thing that I
them-
see is an Arcoon, which. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
did he
it's
put the
subbase.
Capiato in here?
So it sure is in there.
Yes!
Actually hilarious.
I fucking love the Capiato. I appreciate how he was like, no one can see what I roll in the reincarnation table. I could make them both Capiatos and no one would bat an eye.
Oh well. I make a sandwich. It was good. It's been a hot minute since I thought about developing any more, or like doing the stats for any races or sub races.
Yeah.
And like I got a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
You seen the grimoire?
No, no one has. 'Cause it's not out yet.
Well, if it were done, then I wouldn't be having this conversation.
Conversation. It would be a moot point.
And to find out that Chains of Asmodeus has a beer. Which you think would dissuade me from doing my own beer, but I don't like the look of their beer.
Not wheelie enough.
It is not a wheel, and that's where I'm displeased.
Excellent. I was completely throwing things out and seeing what would stick.
This is
And-
their beer. It looks like a.
It's not a
frickin-
wheel.
It looks like a nut.
Nutkin. Why did you stop talking?
Sorry, I was reading something.
Okay, I said nutkin and then you were just like,
All right, I'm back.
welcome back.
Um,
Look at what Shay just posted. That is
Yeah,
a
I was
beer.
about to ask, what the hell is that?
that
a
is
beer.
that is the beer in Chains of Asmodeus, and
No-
it,
0 out of 10,
anything
it's
It's
not
that
enough
right
is-
seal.
backwards.
anything that is not this should
Don't
not be in
accept.
front of me.
So hear me out, Shade. You just redo the funny running worm stat block for the beer.
I mean, Shade,
What?
you gotta make it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was planning to in the grimoire.
Yeah. So you know the funny
I
worm that we all hated.
hope we get art for it in the grimoire.
You know those worms that we all hated because they were moving and schmoving, and so we only did half damage to them.
Hmm.
Make that the beer.
Doesn't this one in like Ars Goetia actually like study philosophy or some shit?
I think
Hold on.
most of them are like freaking intellectuals and scholars from memory.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see. Yeah, he teaches natural and moral philosophy, logic, and the qualities and uses of all herbs and plants, and is also capable of healing all infirmities, especially of humans, and bestows good familiars.
I'm sorry, it's
all
just
from this
hilarious
lion
hearing,
wheel man.
hearing of a demon of like the Lesser Book of Solomon teaching moral and logical philosophy.
Yeah.
I
the
can believe
thing.
that. I could totally believe
Like-
that.
The way that it's like so abstractly described in the Ars Goetia, none of the demons are necessarily shitty.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's It's also
They were-
Solomon's demons, I believe he's given the power over by God himself. So
Yeah, they are his familiars, for lack of a better term. So of course they would be pretty chill for demons.
I mean, explain that one to us Christians, I gotta say.
And then I get links to the one Yudo as a C also, which is truly a wheel.
Oh.
Oh, it's not the wheelhead.
It's the wheelhead,
Oh, of course.
which I kind of want to steal.
I'm just remembering about the wheel skeletons from Dark Souls. Considering I ran into them earlier again.
Or did they run into you?
Oh.
They tried. And then they actually didn't get a chance to figure out if I could parry them. I probably could, though.
You parry the wheelheads.
From what I learned, like, researching parrying, you can parry magic, so... There's very few things you can't parry, and that's usually two-handed great weapons. Or jump attacks.
That reminds me of probably the funniest thing to come out of the one good arc of Sword Art. Where it's when they're it's focusing on Asuna and terminally ill people.
Yeah.
And he shows up to help them get to the boss room before anyone else. And he's like, see, because I played in Gun Gale and I learned how to parry bullets, all of the spells move slower than the bullets in Gun Gale, so
I can just parry spells.
I can just cut through the spells and parry them.
I can parry bullets is just the fucking man.
I tend to have the opposite issue in like different video games.
It's too slow.
I struggle with slow things.
That is the caveat, ain't it? It's too slow.
Like I tried DMC a little bit in like turbo mode, which is like 1.2 times speed, and it kind of messed me up for like the next couple hours.
Yeah, that's how you know Reki Karahara isn't a real gamer. A real gamer is that he doesn't struggle with the speeds differences between attacks.
Exactly. And then it's the one time we see him use Excalibur too.
Yeah.
Excalibur.
Goes through the whole thing of finding it. Never see him use it outside of a filler arc.
It was the goddamn best filler arc ever.
It was. It hurt.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe I cried over death in SAO. Instead of remembering the one Austin line of, she's dead now. She's dead. However it went. The bitch is dead. That's the difference between us. I'm here.
I'm not gonna die on you like that dumb bitch Sally.
Sally.
Sachi.
Yeah, that's the name.
Man, shout out to also fucking something I never thought would happen. They're making a second season of Gun Gale.
What?
Yeah.
More Len.
Alternative or
More
actual Gun Gale?
Len. More Len.
I was
more
fucking
body,
love
more
Len.
Body, Len is great. More body dysmorphia.
I was in Indigo. I thought SAO ended, but I saw another like light novel volume of something like related to Alice. That was not that like takes place after Alicization.
Oh right.
SAO will never end.
Apparently not. I thought it was over.
They're able to pull Alice out of the thing.
Yeah, she's a real girl now or something.
I
Put her in a
did see the
robot
clip
body.
of that actually.
I think they put her in the robot they were gonna making for Yui.
I just remembered a clip, like that I came upon forever ago, and I didn't know the context because I didn't watch Alicization. of just like
Don't worry,
Kirito
you did
answering
that.
the door, finding a package at his doorstep, and opening it in his living room, and it's just freaking Alice in the package.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that did
And I was
happen.
like, okay, yeah, it happened.
That was a thing that occurred.
The vote is
Wow, they take. Wow, I did not expect them to one day shipping Amazon.
Hey, shipping the
Russian-ordered
Amazon
rides.
waifu.
One day shipping mail over.
All right, that's going in court.
Do it, Snak.
Ow.
Delivery of your anime waifus.
Is Sid here?
Yes. Oh, what's the thing up?
It is. It just went up.
The vote.
I'm
The
gonna
vote
close
is
my
up.
door.
And slow won't die like that dumb bitch, Sally.
Did you just read it?
Yeah, I just read it, but I also had to expand it because it doesn't show it
Oh,
a
that's
lot of
fair.
times for
I was about to
long
say you
ones.
clicked on it before you read it.
Yeah, I don't read them most of the time. I kind of just like text. Yeah, that's about normal. Anyways.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll always put jokes into the votes titles.
Yeah.
It's the only place I can be funny.
Oh.
Damn.
I mean, you're
Yikes.
partly right.
Ow.
Since we're the
Ow.
one that's supposed to be funny.
What do you mean?
We're the ones that are like 90% of the story here.
Technically, that's me because I play all the NPCs and create
Yeah,
all the
but
story
every time an
beats.
NPC's on screen, there's also a PC, and we outnumber you.
Just because
Do
you're
you?
playing a serious DM doesn't mean you can't be funny, Shane.
That's fair.
Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are more NPCs.
Yes, now talking to
on-
multiple people at once.
Hey,
All right.
if it wasn't for us, there
Let's
would have
get
been
back
one
into
less.
it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for us, there would have been one less NPC for you to play.
Yeah, and the ratio would have balanced out.
Oh no, we even ratioed.
Oh no, we didn't.
No.
I
We
can't
gave
believe there's
him
blood
that.
in the water.
I like
Blood in the water, grandson.
Hmm.
What are you doing, grandson?
Okay. So, otherwise, the night actually goes by pretty smoothly. No other encounters occur.
Nice.
I offer Thomas the chance to use my my cleansing stone. If he wants to.
Was this double entendre?
No, it's
No.
legit a stone she
No.
has in her back pocket that it will just clean you and your...
I don't think he needs it.
I didn't know, maybe he got some crab juice on him, I don't know.
I feel offended that you misquoted that, Snak. That was me.
But also, yes, it's a double entendre.
You have to get naked.
Like,
if
she'll
you're
say that and then she
Hey.
pulls out the stone and cleans herself and is like, what?
He's fine.
Okay.
only-
Um,
Let me re-quote it.
setting us to there. I shall, I think, long rest you all.
Whoa,
Uh,
sleepy times.
When do people generally get up?
Honk Mimi. A Mimir.
Honk, me.
Varying on how Cherry sleeps, she might stay in bed a little bit longer until most people start getting up.
Yeah, 'cause
He has
most,
to be up early since he's up on the deck.
Yeah.
most people will be up at like 6 o'clock. There's generally there's gonna be like 3 or 4 people on the deck, mostly keeping watch.
Up with the sun.
All right, I
Yes,
will skip us over to probably 8 o'clock for when like breakfast might be served.
Deas wakes up with a hand on his face.
We'll wake up early to help de-shell the crabs. And collect.
I didn't actually long rest you guys. Oops.
As Iryne is sprawled out completely.
PCs.
I see DS has slept with Iryne first. I mean, we've all slept with each other. Like, Like that's actually a big of a deal for me.
Why are you like
He
this?
pushes Iryne aside.
Did you just go, why are you like this?
Yes.
I don't know. The mood for this character is not 100% always, but it's fun.
I'm supposed to be the unapologetically horny one.
Oh, that's the entire reason I made this character. So
I assume
my
Deas
turn.
gets off the mast.
Oh yes, he went back
Does
to
Diaz get off?
he went back to the nice
Guys.
little spot that Iryne made. Yeah.
I didn't even make the joke that time.
Okay.
Uh,
Yep. The next day comes. Iridiana is up pretty early. Seems like a light sleeper.
Did Snapjaw ever tell Thomas about rain coming?
He probably would have mentioned like something about rain, but the situation at the time didn't allow it. Probably afterwards, when they were getting the crabs sorted out, put somewhere
just in
on
passing, Jerry
storage.
would have been. How'd you know about that? Or maybe today she'd be like, how'd you know it was gonna rain last night?
I was talking to the guy and my friend on the crow's nest, the fearball Uriel.
Oh, that makes sense. He probably saw the clouds.
Yeah, he can see a lot of things up there.
Uriel isn't actually a divination wizard. He just has a
Great eyesight.
No. Let me finish the joke. He just has a subscription to something that shows the future.
You are quiet.
Well, sorry.
Enslow is going to be spending the day below the deck.
far, far away from
What
the
is
edge.
what is Thomas today?
Thomas is doing the same thing, mulling over research notes, trying to figure out if there's anything that he's missing effectively.
Do you want some second eyes, some opinion, someone to look over this with it, or you want alone time?
There's better if I do this alone.
Okay. Well, don't go dying on me. And then I'll, walk off and between the lower deck to upper deck, she'll be in a swim.
Be in a swimsuit.
Yeah.
It's still raining.
Well, it's raining?
Oh, it's my fault. I thought the rain was only at the night. I didn't catch that it was still raining.
No.
Whoops, never mind. Then no, she got a big hat on. Gonna feel some fresher air.
I go swimming while it's raining.
Iryne is napping. She would set up like a little hammock and just be sitting in the hammock.
Good day for fishing after deshelling the crabs.
Yeah. Snapjaw told Deas he'd teach him how to fish when we got on the boat.
Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna teach
seemed
people
like
how
he
to fish?
disappeared. I only got 2 fishing rods.
Oh.
Unless you have a fishing rod on you.
I don't.
You know what I love the idea of? It sounds stupid, but I kind of like. Jerry finds a place, puts up the dome, and just so she doesn't get rained on.
And just starts like switches, makes it opaque for a quick second, changes, makes it see through, and just starts sunbathing.
Nah, there's not enough sun to sunbathe. I just like the idea of maybe or something.
Just being a little extra.
Reading a book in a corner and just no rain touches her. That'd be a waste of my one use of it, but I don't think I'm going to use it any other time.
Okay, where are you going to be situated in that?
Asking Chris?
Yep.
I'm thinking like here-ish.
Okay.
In between the boats.
Yeah.
Gremory will have gone beneath the deck.
Trying to specifically not be in the way of anyone, especially if I am going to do this little trick not to get covered in rain, but also have, some from fresh air. God, do I want to do that? But like last say an hour. Doubt I'm gonna for 8 hours. It's a one-time use.
I should try not to stray away from your mic when you're talking.
Sorry. I was just like, do I want to? Because it's like a one-time
No, I
use.
heard
but I
you.
doubt I'm gonna use.
I heard you.
I know. I'm just debating. If it doesn't look like it'll let up, she'll do that. Otherwise, she'll probably like sit in a corner somewhere. Maybe actually there's.
Well, let's find out if it decides to let up. It does.
Let up. Okay, then she won't.
Probably like when the night actually like, or when the morning comes closer to 10 a.m.
That's when we go into the swimsuit.
The weather lightens up. Let's find out what the temperature is.
Freezing.
Normal. And the wind. There's no wind. It's a good thing. This ship is propelled by engine.
Yeah.
I mean, there obviously would be wind because it's the open ocean, but still,
No excess wind.
no excess wind. Not a good day for sailors. A great day for people who are trying to enjoy themselves.
Yes. Then yeah,
Sure,
around 10ish. Just go.
Well, could we do a funny roll to see if Iryne knows sign for common?
No sign?
Like sign language.
Why would she know
Yeah.
sign language?
Reasons.
Reasons.
Give him a reason, and he might fucking let you.
Do you have a reason? Are you
Be
She
vape,
was
be vape with the DM, motherfucker! I dare you.
You only
I
know how
played
to
it
find
back
fuck
again.
you.
It was payment for one of the villages she saved.
I don't know if you're very gullible or they just were very shitty.
Yes.
You saved us. Here's this very detailed explanation of how to do all of sign language.
I feel like
you
I
see
feel like
this-
sign
here's-
language wouldn't actually be all that common outside of cities.
Okay.
Here's the the Scots Wikipedia article for sign language.
Okay.
Anyway, you were saying, Chris?
Yeah, around 10. If anyone just looks over, then suddenly Cherry's in a swimsuit.
That's fair.
And then, like an hour later, if Deas is anywhere nearby, she'll call to be like, Deas, honey, would you like to help put some lotion on my back when I turn over? And then if he doesn't, he doesn't. If she does, he does.
Is she undoing the back?
It's a one piece.
Okay.
It's backless, but it's a
Really,
one piece.
I had the most brilliant meme that just popped in my head for this situation. She's like undoing the swimsuit back for like the sunscreen, just like turns to the side and goes, Deas, would you like to help me get sunscreen on? Deas, meanwhile, is sitting next to Snapjaw with a hat on that says, I love fishing.
Yeah.
That's a really
Fish. No. It's a hat that says, "Fish love me, women fear me."
I think Snapjaw would have had a spare one and Deas is just wearing it.
Yeah.
pretty funny.
he
What'd
would.
you
He'd
say?
absolutely wear it. I think he's just like calls back. It's like, sorry, Terry, I'm fishing.
okay.
We're bonded. We're doing men activities, fishing.
Oh dear.
Welcome back.
I know.
Thomas would be below deck, so I'm just gonna say he's like over here.
Then only did it again.
Go
No,
Thomas.
No, Cherry, if you have an extra rod, you can join.
Before it's not exactly my
Decent snap.
Real-
Make
something
me,
like this. It's not exactly, but
Make me a perception check.
Alrighty. Perception.
why is Thomas in the water?
Nat 20.
Don't worry about why Thomas is in the water. That's what they're doing the
That's
perception
what-
check for.
That's
The
what I
one
do in my
time Jerry's
perception
not with
check.
Thomas, and
I sense an
Iryne-
man overboard. Ooh, flicks fishing rod out.
Takes fishing rod out, pulls it back.
Reel him
Thomas
in.
gets flung onto the deck.
Now I've
You
caught a wild
see-
scratch.
You see Iryne walk up, tying a rope to her glaive.
Oh god.
No.
Now, are you able to see into the water from this distance? It's a nice day and all. The water's clear, but how far deep are you able to see with it right now?
How far can I see, Shade?
I'll know, Snapjaw, you're 30 feet underground right now.
That's fine. I can breathe for 15 minutes.
I love the idea that you're helping Deas
Like, you
fish by
wouldn't-
being under the boat.
You wouldn't be able to see too deeply. There's no like fish immediately in sight.
Okay.
So that nat 20 perception.
Um,
You see Cherry
you
distracting a lot of
Okay.
sailors. Sorry.
just to bring it in. I'm gonna make Thomas. Oh wait, no, Thomas is
Overboard.
he's
We're gonna make-
okay. No, he's yellow. It's just that he's on the
Uh.
water, on blue water, making him green.
Yeah, I was about to say that is weird.
Interesting.
Get out of here. Also has the highest initiative bonus, and yet he rolled so low.
Yeah. Thomas can't catch a break.
No.
No. No, we
What's
can't.
new though? I guess.
What's new?
Oh boy. Okay.
If it itches, it's a scratch.
Oh god. Okay. Both of you actually would note a shadow in the water. A very odd shadow. It's hard to, or like a silhouette rather.
How big?
Decently big, though you imagine it might be bigger, based on how like deep it is. It's deep enough that you can only really make out a rough silhouette. It's more like a blur.
It's like really big?
Not like really big, but like easily.
Like how? Like what size?
If you were
with, like,
to,
shark
if it were
size, or-
closer, it might be roughly like the size of Snapjaw when he's large.
Okay.
Snapjaw is like, hey, Iryne, there's like a really big one there if you want to like spearfish that. I'd be careful though.
All right.
He points to the to it with a finger.
She's gonna.
Don't forget, you have inspiration.
I do not.
Did you use it already?
Use it for
I
initiative.
did. Yeah.
Oh right, you did end up. Okay,
You
yeah.
She's going to she's gonna chuck her glaive into the water after tying it off to herself.
Oh, you're supposed to tie that to
Okay.
the boat.
Remind me what the ranges of
I believe the glaive counts as a Polaris for ignoring most penalties, doesn't it? For underwater combat.
not for underwater combat. It's going to be like disadvantage regardless.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what the ranges for improvised
Actually,
weapons would
I
be,
have something. I have something very.
because it does
funny
not
I
have
was
the
going to
thrown
do.
property.
No, you're not going to use the javelin of lightning for this. Please don't.
No.
If you pull it out, everyone just goes no.
Would Iryne go with it is the only question.
All I can imagine now is like the RE4 boat moment, but it just drags way on.
No. She's using weapon.
So a dragon turtle, imagine. No.
You're using weapon
A
expertise.
baby dragon turtle.
A baby dragon turtle, which is the real thing.
Hold up. I want to take the vibe check against this thing.
20 feet. A vibe check.
Seems normal.
Alright.
I appreciate that you made that.
Okay,
He's
it
learned
would
the art of the
be...
vibe check.
It'd be with disadvantage regardless. Make me a just a general attack roll. You do not have proficiency with this, so take away your proficiency with it.
1 second. But I become
But that-
proficient with it because of weapon expertise.
I was gonna ask, how does that work with weapon expertise?
It's
How's the fiend shard work again?
that is specifically with like regular weapons. I'm pretty sure. One sec. Hold on, this isn't the right soundtrack.
Yeah, we got played Athena Plaza.
She is activating fiend armor because she knows this, if it's big enough, it might turn into a fight.
Choose a weapon for the rest. You can come.
So you just choose any weapon?
Because it is.
Would you just allow him to have regular proficiency?
I'll say yeah. Just do regular proficiency. So just make a regular attack roll.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, that is still big, ain't it?
That
Is
would
that-
not be.
Did you take off?
That'd not be a 16. That'd be a 13.
Yeah.
Okay. So you chuck your glaive in, keeping a hold on the rope. That is actually supposed to be with disadvantage. I should have.
Would it be unseen attacker though?
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
Doesn't matter. You miss regardless.
Okay. She begins using her object interaction to pull the glaive back in.
We're not in turn order just yet.
Okay.
But as as it strikes relatively near the shadow, it seems to descend further into the water.
Okay. She moves it
Nice
back
try.
in.
And
You missed.
it goes out of sight.
Wow, the ocean
Whoever
really
was,
does
you
have big
spooked
fish.
it off. Yeah. I think it's actually better that you
So
missed.
how far away do you think
I
it
mean,
is?
unless it's going down farther, the speed up, jumping upwards.
How far away is it?
Yeah.
It descended into like where you can't really see it anymore.
Okay. More than 60 feet then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be 10 a.m. So you're just generally fishing?
Yeah.
If anything
Um,
big enough for Iryne to spearfish shows up, she will attempt to spear it.
About if it's been about an hour, hour and a half, Chera will go check on Thomas. Also, just to stretch her legs.
would Talia be below deck with Thomas? Or would she be above deck this time around? Devon? Are you muted?
Hello.
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 Would you be would you be below deck with Thomas, or would you be above deck watching the people fish?
Yeah, we're keeping eyes on the scratch.
that also makes sense for like Chera.
Is there like
Yeah, I'll go upstairs. I'll go
are
upstairs.
there
for a
windows
while.
below deck?
I mean, there could be portals.
Do we just see a glaive plunge into the water,
Are there windows?
You know,
or like fly
Portals
into the
or
I,
water?
I, I think sure.
And it's
There's
just
just like
like-
the
it's
slightest
just like-
shadow go past the window that is in front of Thomas's desk.
A porthole.
Yeah,
Just
porthole.
It's like, okay, I see that she didn't listen.
And then you see it get slowly pulled back in. Hey, Snaps, you got any fishing line?
Yeah, I got some in the tackle box. Why?
She flips her glaive around.
Yeah, I got no idea why.
I always have a fishing rod on me.
Oh, I think I got a spare lure. Yeah.
And we have a lot of crab meat to use for bait.
I am personally of the belief that a glaive would not make a very good fishing pole.
No, there's no.
There's no bendiness.
It compensates with enthusiasm.
Exactly.
I mean, people can fish with rods that don't have any bend, but it's harder.
Not as effective.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. She will turn her glaive into a makeshift fishing rod and learn fishing from Snapjaw. You have a hat for Iryne.
Yes, you get one of those like little tan fishing hats. You know the ones that dads always wear.
Yeah.
With the
Like
vest.
bucket hat.
Yeah, with the lures.
Alright. You see...
We don't know where you keep getting these, but you keep getting them.
Iryne...
I gotta have some hobbies.
Making hats.
Anyone looking at Iryne, she's wearing her dress, and then has her fiend armor on, and then has a fishing vest over her armor.
Oh boy. You know what? Iryne would be the person, like, if it isn't Deas, it would be Iryne, like, the most appropriate person to be wearing the attire.
Okay, Hans, I'm heading down there for a little bit. Y'all have fun fishing.
Alright,
Thanks, Mom.
Have a
enjoy.
good time.
I imagine they don't even look.
Yeah.
just the other hand raised.
You hear a thanks, Mom.
I'm too young for this, and then I'll just go down.
One sec.
Any oddities in
Before
the,
that.
Okay.
As the glaive does go down, Talia, you probably would see Thomas just kind of lean back and sort of ponder something, and then turn to you. You're a paladin, right?
Something to that effect, yeah.
Are you able to sense fiends and whatnot?
You know, I could do that. Why, do you have some suspicion?
Just humor me.
Okay. Sure, we'll do a little pulse.
All right.
Divine sense.
Little sonar radar.
6 people. You're like, what?
Though slightly faded, you do get the sense that there is a fiend relatively close by beneath you.
I forgot the ability of Thomas. I was about to say, wouldn't Thomas trigger? And then I remembered he could choose to.
You would get a ping up, because Iryne doesn't know how to hide it.
You do also get the Iryne ping.
But you recognize that
That's,
ping.
that's not new.
You get an earful of feedback noise.
Funny enough, as part of the feature, it doesn't actually tell you a specific creature's name. Like Strahd von Zarovich.
Yeah, that's so.
You know the yeah. You sense a fiend, perhaps within the water.
The body's in the water.
You don't recognize the bodies in the water.
Thank you for.
Okay. Anything?
There's something either in the very bottom of the ship, directly below it. Fiend.
Wasterlith might be honest then.
And then, of course, Iryne, but that's not anything new.
Oh, yeah. She's a curiosity in her own.
You always attract, I was trying to think of a nice word, but I don't care to. Do you always attract weirdos like that?
Yeah, kinda. Comes with the territory. Most of them tend to be nice. Otherwise. At this point, Cherry would probably be coming down.
Probably be getting down there. And says,
Yeah.
"What you all talking about?" In a sundress again.
Nothing interesting. Just potential fight later.
No, lovely. The rain stopped up. It's actually quite pleasant. You probably want to take a minute to stretch your legs.
I've been working for a couple hours.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be up around 4-ish.
All work and no play makes Thomas a dumb, dull boy.
Dumb boy.
Dumb boy, yes.
So what's this fight about? Someone tick you off? Deciding to scrap with an old friend?
If somebody manages to tick me off, then well, you know they really messed up. No, there's something in the ocean, is all. And I think...
Well, them spear fishing is probably not exactly helping either.
Yeah, probably not. It's a wasp roulette, then these waters might become a little desecrated, so I wouldn't really recommend eating anything from it.
You mean like how they're trying to eat the crab?
Hmm.
Well, they were thinking about eating the crab.
I didn't feel anything when the crabs attacked,
Okay, good.
so this might be a new thing.
Something came after. That makes sense.
You see little chunks of crab outside the window.
Oh, great, they're chumming the water.
Most of the crewmen know not to eat any of fish randomly caught here, so we should be okay. Might be best to warn Snaps, though.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Alright.
No, she'll just hang with him for a little bit.
Okay.
Every so often, just being like, you should stretch your legs.
Alright then.
But not like force or anything.
Hours go by. Skipping a random encounter I really don't want to do.
Probably only have one random encounter this session.
No, let's do it. Something we're missing out on XP, everyone.
Cherry and Talia, you probably would note that a few of the those who Thomas would have described as mercs are also below deck. Still seemingly keeping an eye on Thomas.
When Cherry was up deck earlier, was there anyone catching her eye while she was
Showing
up
off?
there?
In terms of being showy, I'd say the
Yeah, just like they're fishing. I might be sitting down, reading, sunbathing, and just I don't know, anyone being just weirdly just.
no one really like paying you much attention in terms of like watching you, not like what's going on with Thomas. Like you get some stares, especially given your current position.
Yeah.
It's
more the people
you were
that
looking
don't
for.
give. It's more the people that don't give a look that she's like, are they just like randomly looking out at sea, or are they doing something else?
Roll me insight.
Again, the irony for the job she has not all the set skills for it.
You don't really get a sense that anyone's like particularly looking away from you or anything.
No one's being bashful.
People are just kind of keeping to themselves or discussing with each other and overall not really paying much attention to what they don't need to be.
That makes sense. I was just, like they're fishing, so it'd be odd if anyone else is specifically kind of trying to hide anything. But no, okay. No, we knew someone's going to probably be staring at Thomas all the time, which is why someone's with Thomas at all times. Yeah, someone's with Thomas at all times. Sorry, I mushed mouth that one bad.
Round 4. Thomas would make his way back up to the surface.
The man sees light again.
How much has Iryne caught?
The boat doesn't exactly warrant much in terms of finding things.
It's catch and release.
Let me talk. Roll me a D100. Actually, all three of you roll me a D100. Would Cherry have left her bubble, or did she actually cast it?
The weather was good. She wouldn't.
Okay.
She would not have.
Gotcha.
If it was bad, she would.
5.
Can we include me?
Yes. You are fishing.
Yeah. 4.
Deas
Oh,
is not
boy.
so lucky. Nothing really seems to catch.
Is
He's a
he?
beginner.
He's a beginner. It's fine. Like,
He doesn't
They're-
spend a lot of time by the ocean or water.
Water is spooky.
After Iryne gets a couple of things, but Deas doesn't, she will switch hats with him.
Thank
That's
you.
in
the hat.
Iryne is wearing the
Fish love
fish
me.
want me, fish love me, women fear me hat.
And suddenly you had no fish.
Yep.
I was gonna do something funny if there were certain roles, but there will not be a
Okay.
funny.
A mermaid.
Put
A
us on the,
mer person.
Put us on the combat
Mer
couch
folks.
early.
Both Iryne and Snapjaw, roll me d6s. That is the number of fish you got.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'd have a little bit of caution when dealing with those fish.
Do they look weird?
They do look a little bit reddish.
You know what? I'll pulse again. Looking at the weird fish.
Pulse again?
Any residue? These fish?
One of the fish is just completely evil.
There appears to be a little bit of desecration.
Yeah, Donnie does.
Why not?
There's
It's messed up.
a wasp
messed
in
up.
the water.
What's it now?
The fish demon.
Ah.
Fish demon.
You know about the fish.
Iryne
demon,
is
honey.
Iryne is going to feign sense immediately.
Calm down.
Snapjaw is gonna reach over to his pouch of spices and pull out a bunch of salt, and it's like, the hell, if I not eat this, I don't want it back in there, so I'm just gonna salt the hell out of it.
Why?
That's a thing I heard, right? Yeah, that's a thing that works.
You mentioned
It's
no
gonna
cures.
slowly float down closer to water level.
Be gone, batfish, be
No one
gone.
need to really put a leash on her.
One of these days.
Yeah, like, I love the idea that like both me and Jerry and Thomas isn't gonna stop her, but it's like, man, we should put a leash on her. Yeah.
She's going to continue to feign sense.
Hold on, this is better. Going to fiend sense? How close are you getting to the water?
She'll go to probably 10 to 20 feet underwater.
Underwater.
Snapjaw is looking at her. Oh boy.
Okay.
Underwater.
Oh, she's hit the water and she's going under.
There she goes.
Man, someone should probably stop her.
He looks at where she is. He like closes his eye, steadies the fishing rod.
Looks like I'm catching
God of
Iryne
cast,
today.
IDG help.
He puts one of his heavy lures on.
Iryne,
Mhm.
as you descend into the water, you don't sense anything immediately. except for something that's quickly encroaching on you from
I
below.
will say,
I would.
once she touches the water, I will put my fiend armor on because this is something stupid and it will most likely lead to something bad.
I am going to actually attempt to fish her out.
As you are not going to be surprised or anything, because you can sense it. Snapjaw, feel free to make me a strength check.
Okay.
I'll say this will be your reaction to do this.
My reaction? Gotcha. Double click. Hell yeah!
19?
That's pretty good. Like,
Protection always good.
I want to point out that she never untied her glaive from the ship. The edge of the
I
ship.
thought you had it tied to your leg.
Yeah,
Still.
so you
Oh yeah, no,
said
it was
yourself.
right. It was tied to my leg.
I didn't hear you tie it to the ship, though I did
As
suggest it.
Iryne,
Mm-mm.
you were just narrowly missed by the bite of this fish-like creature, this underwater serpent with hooks for arms and very with these like sharp array of teeth.
Oh no, it's the fishing devil from Chainsaw Man.
Got
Sure,
her.
man.
And
As
he just
you,
starts
as you see
reeling
this
in.
below the water.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Oh, that's
Also, I
nice. Cool.
How close does it get to me?
It gets rather close, but you feel yourself be pulled up about to the water's surface by Snapjaw.
Can she try and stab it?
Because you're aware of it, sure, I'll give you one. But then I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Hell yeah. Now we got business. 5.
Oh my god.
No, that seems perfect.
As you try to go, you try to stab down on it. You feel that tug against you that wrenches you up.
No.
Not quite.
1 foot against the ship's side as he's just reeling hard.
I found the thingy.
I got it. I what?
Can I get everyone to roll for initiative?
The best bait.
Oh my
is
god,
me.
I hate this week sucks so much for me.
What did you roll? Let's see.
It was like a 2.
You do have.
Where is it? I don't see your
It
roll.
didn't
got
go
it.
in chat.
You did go in chat. You roll.
You know, yeah, I'll use the advantage, the inspiration.
Did it actually put it on the combat track? No, it didn't. It didn't.
No, but I know I rolled it on chat. I saw it roll a 2.
Quarrel rolls a 7. That's a
The
okay.
time you use it.
Of course. Yeah, no, but
That's just how it
I
be.
mean, yeah. Also, I mean,
Right.
it's in the
So, you know
session.
what's great, Shade?
Hmm?
The Wastrolith couldn't have had unseen attacker on me.
Yeah.
Do you have a lure?
Oh right, because it's the devil.
Oh, it's a devil. Oh, of course.
Because I am elusive to devils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are still in contact with the water. I'm going to roll all initiative.
Is the minus 25 at the top of the water surface, or?
Minus 20 would effectively be like at the top of the water surface.
Okay.
So it'd still be like a little bit beneath. As we start with Thomas. Wow. He's grappled.
Thomas, look what I caught.
Thomas is grappled.
He's grappled
Why is
by a
Thomas
dead crab.
See,
The ghost of the crab never let go.
Snaps, you were right. You just have to find the right bait.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not surprising. As he's going
I
to
caught- Thing.
best he can honestly do right now is like Eldritch Blast.
Fiend Blast?
Does he actually have? Oh no, there it is. Okay. But where does Eldritch Blast go? Oh,
Eldritch Blast. No Eldritch Blast?
where did Eldritch Blast go? He's supposed to have
Oh,
that.
God forbid.
Eldritch Blast.
So Snaps, I have an idea, and that idea is you get big and you throw it on the boat.
I don't think he can throw it that far. I'm gonna be real. Okay, so he's gonna do something silly. Because it's Thomas, he's allowed to be silly. He's going to leap off the edge.
Okay.
Oh hell, he's gonna drop his cane and draw his sword. And is going to descend upon this thing, dropping into the water. As he's doing that, he's going to make a, I'll say this first one is without disadvantage, because he's dropping onto it. That is a 23 to hit. Going to deal this damage. And then it's going to make, let's see, what techniques can you use? Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Out of Blade Beam's reach.
I imagine he walks off and just stays perfectly straight as he hits the water.
Yeah, pretty much. Makes a second attack, which misses as the Wasserlith whips around its tail at Thomas. I need to double check if it has reactions. It does not. And is going to make a third attack. That is a 22, dealing this damage. As he is then immediately going to swim up. Does it? No, he doesn't even need to swim up. He looks at the top of the ship and is going to teleport. As a bolt of lightning zips out of the water and strikes onto the railing as Thomas reforms there, holding onto it and pulls himself up. Woo. Yeah, it's a Wasserlith, all right. Get out of the water.
Why?
It corrupts it.
Okay.
The thing you are most likely next. I mean, it could have rolled.
Captain Chance is going to steer the boat.
Great. That means
it is initiative count 20. But just for the sake of, oh my god, there's so many things at initiative count 20.
Oh boy.
I'll do it at the end of initiative count 20.
Cool.
Just before Iryne, because it has a higher dex modifier. The Wasserlith.
Oh wow.
At the start of each of the exposed water within 30 foot found underwater, this effect lightly obscures the area. Yeah, so the area is lightly obscured. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Gotcha. So first and foremost, it is gonna try to claw you.
Okay.
Hitting with a 16.
I should have fiend armor up.
It might not be. 1 second.
I know I activated it when I spearfishing.
You did say you activated it, yeah.
You said you activated it. You didn't apply the effect.
There
you go.
Points. So that would miss.
Okay. Managed to dodge out of the way. It is going to try to bite you.
Mm-hmm.
Missing with a 14. And as you're just kind of like swimming at the edge of the water, first of all, before it does that, it's actually going to treat all water like difficult terrain. Because it can just kind of do that as a bonus action. As the water begins to sort of ripple about making it difficult to really maintain yourself. As it is also going to send out this this spout of water that tries to grip onto you.
Okay.
Actually, not you.
Hello.
Deas.
Oh.
Oh shit!
A stream of water bursts from the surface and tries to grip around you. You need to make me this strength saving throw.
Oh no.
You did not have it on automatically. You fail. As you are going to take... actually, funnily enough, Iryne would have had disadvantage on the saving throw.
What?
You're underwater.
The nature of the ability, yeah.
Can't believe it turned off my
Yeah,
Ask
you gotta
me
watch
to
that.
roll.
I'll do that.
That's roll on requested rolls. Yeah,
As
it's
you are
weird.
going to take this damage, and you are going to be
Oh
pulled,
boy.
and you're going to be pulled overboard. Can you make me an acrobatics check?
Sure. Acrobat.
Okay, you manage to, even despite being forced off the edge, you do manage to not take any damage as you correctly fall into the water.
Awkward start, graceful land.
Holds nose, leans slightly.
It can't do anything, but you are going to be pulled to its level. Alrighty. Iryne.
Hello. It is the Iryne. She is going to bonk the washer lift after floating 5 feet up.
Deas, can you make me a constitution check?
Is it to breathe or for something else?
To not breathe something in.
Okay. Check or save?
Check.
Very epic music for what
Oof.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna need you to also make me... you managed to get some of the water in your mouth.
Gross.
Oh wait, actually it swims with it. Never mind. Both of you are going to need to actually make me a con check, a saving throw, real quick.
okay.
Just because of how this, I only read the consumes part and not swim in it part. You need to make me this con save.
Ouch.
Oh
Guys. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
no.
Sure.
That's fine. That's fine.
You guys, let me actually double check the thing.
He's just really shook by how bad that tastes. He's just.
All right. You guys are take this poison damage. You fail your fiend sense, but it's okay. It's right in front of you.
Yep.
And you are also poisoned.
Ugh.
Gross.
Okay. I will apply that effect in a moment. Iryne, take your turn. Just if you're making an attack roll, make it with disadvantage.
No, just drag Deas out of there.
Oh wait, never
Oh,
mind.
floated
Sorry.
on that 19.
I just reread the ability. I apply it now.
I assume a 13 misses.
A 13 misses.
Okay. She will try again.
Do it.
Ooh.
I think a 13 misses.
Alright, alright. She'll shift.
She'll shift. Okay.
Yeah. Go for bonus action. And then, make a horrible decision, really.
Mm-hmm.
Dip down, object interaction to grab Deas's hand. And she will try and, what was that? That would have been 10 feet down. 25, because it's difficult terrain. 30. So she will get them to 5 feet above the water. If possible.
5 feet above the water, so you're leaving its range?
Yes.
Okay. It is going to make a opportunity attack against you. It's going to
Okay.
bite you. Hitting with a 20 total.
Okay.
As it snaps at your leg, it bites into your leg. You take 20 points of damage.
I was gonna say
Ouch.
43. Fucking hell.
Holy moly.
Oh yeah, no, these guys are nasty.
Was that piercing? Or slap?
That was piercing.
So it was originally 40.
It was originally 43.
I
Ooh.
see. Alright. Deas, you are out of the water now.
You are 15 feet up. Okay. Is that you?
Yeah.
Understood. Uriel. You fail. Okay. I believe their ability is specifically relating to if the poison fully goes, right? Means if found water on the fail save, the creature takes at the end of this time. Okay. So Uriel is going to cast Fly on himself
Oh. Oh, I see.
and is going to float down to 35
30 feet.
feet. Because he had to step off as well. And then he's going to turn invisible.
You know what's a great idea of a ability is starts chanting the cast fly and just steps off. Just letting gravity take him as far down as possible, finishes the incantation for fly, just stops.
Alright. Cherry.
Perfect purple components for fly. Do a flip.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, what
gonna
up?
move here.
I should have rolled that first save with advantage.
Should you have?
Ah, sucks.
The Fiend Hunter.
Because it was a saving throw imposed by a fiend, right?
Yeah.
Can I
see it? Make. Why did you? Can you see it? It is like just below the surface, so yes.
Wonderful.
Go ahead and make me another con save, just for the. Just roll me a d20.
Okay. No.
Ooh.
Nah.
Okay. Because I rolled the one at the end of my turn with advantage, but I didn't get the first one.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not within range of Talia either.
Cool. In that case, I'm going to hex it.
Gonna hex it. All right.
I just gotta remember how I do this. Okay, so it's self this,
Yeah.
and then I decide the one. I'll just do intelligence. 'Cause I got-
No. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Is that right? I can't tell.
I believe it's right.
Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay, wasn't it?
It's
Does it
hexed.
make a save?
Yeah.
Against
Not
Hex?
for Hex.
Nope, not for Hex.
No,
No.
not for. Okay, that's why I got confused.
You're thinking Bane.
For Bane.
I'm
yeah.
thinking Bane. Got it. Got it. Then
Bane or Bestow Curse. Yeah.
it's first level, so I can do a cantrip, right? That's how that.
Yes.
Okay. I put down the first level. There we go. Okay. In that case, Channel Darkness. Fucking
Oof.
goddamn.
Unfortunately,
13's
that
mad.
misses.
No, that
So remember, I need to apply an effect.
Huh?
I have an effect for fiends, specifically for dark resistance.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't care about the damage. I was more wanting it to be blind, but of course, I don't think I've rolled above a 10 besides when I had advantage.
Thank you, Sid.
Okay, and then with that, take a step back again.
Is it? It is where it is. I thought. Yes.
Stepping back.
Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you.
Uriel's just I'm gonna move Uriel back a little bit because you just stepped in
That's
his space.
beautiful.
That is my turn.
Okay. Griggs Sheckley. Can't do much.
I never caught the last name until you said it now.
It is a fun last name, yeah.
Toss a shekel to your Sheckley.
Is going to dodge. You're below deck. You're below deck. Deas.
Me. Broke through the surface of the water thanks to Iryne. Looks so much worse for wear.
You are currently 5 feet above the water.
I imagine it's like a wet cat look where it's like, ugh, ugh.
Yeah, clinging to the
Imagine
side
it.
of the boat. Just,
Irene's still holding on to Deas.
Yes, but you are within 5 feet of the side of the boat.
okay. He will use the effort and movement to haul himself on.
Yeah, there'd be some sort of rope or something.
Yeah, just bleh,
He will,
cough
he
a
will
bit.
Can weigh himself up the side of the boat.
What'd you say?
Can weigh himself up the side of the boat. Assassin's Creed, the Kenways just know how to climb boats.
Is it? I don't know. It's pretty deep. I guess deep in the water. How? I guess he can attempt to shoot it. I guess.
20. I'd say you wouldn't suffer any consequences. It is basically like at the surface of the water. 20 feet
Okay.
is the surface of the water.
Okay. Okay.
Ish.
Ish. All right. We'll
So
give it a
Was
shot.
something supposed to happen at the
How-
end of Initiative 20, Shade?
You're right.
The boat was supposed to move.
The boat is supposed to move.
Oh boy.
So the
Technically-
Washerless moves.
Technically, the Wastrolith.
Does it move, yes or no?
In this
Right
case,
now, I've got like Iryne on the fishing hook. Is all I can say.
in this case,
Excuse-
because of what it is, I'd say it can keep pace
Okay.
with ease.
Okay. No, and Iryne is floating 5 feet above the water anyway.
No,
So
Oh, that's fair.
Iryne has a fishing hook on her back right now.
I can't wait for Iryne to get like her arm bitten off.
Yeah, man.
And
Oh.
then everyone on the ship gets to see her do her funky shit.
Okay.
And also gets to
Uh,
see Deas just throw up over the side of the boat immediately, which is
What is
And
Deas
the
doing?
Watcherlith has to make a comm save.
Oh God.
okay.
Maybe,
So it's keeping up, so it's still in range. I can still shoot
Yeah.
him. Pink.
Oh,
Ah,
freaking
that's
poison.
such a shame. That
Yeah,
hits
got
them.
No sneak attack.
No sneak attack.
Yeah.
It's still something.
How far did Jinx climb up? So you can back up to the top.
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll bonus action dash to make sure he can get all the way up.
Understood. You would be able to, I'd say. So you managed to get
And
up.
This
Yeah.
thing is like
Well, I
slightly
have-
under the surface of the water. Sorry.
Yeah.
But
It
I have
is
enough left to go
large.
back another 5 feet.
It was only 15, so probably about 20 feet to get
15
over.
dash.
So you should have 10 left.
Wonderful. Beep.
Understood.
All right.
Alrighty. Assuming that is you, because that is your action, bonus action movement. Alright.
Yep.
Schwap. 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 Barry sees this. Goes, holy shit. You succeed, you are immune to the poison now.
Oh, thank God.
No more
Look.
poison condition.
He just
Yippee.
flopped against a wooden crate or something,
Uh,
just like, ugh.
Is going to take up his crossbow. And is going to shoot. With his +3. Missing with a 16 as the bolt, the arrow goes wide. The bolt goes wide.
Bolt arrow. No Cinder.
Snaps.
Snap a snap. Can I like pull Iryne in with the fishing?
Sure.
Rod.
Make me another strength check. Lower DC this time because she's kind of floating
No.
and doesn't have any water.
Would this be my action, or what would this be? Out of curiosity.
This
would
would
this be free?
probably be your action because you're
My
active
entire
trying to
action?
pull. Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can just let her be. Up to you.
I could, as long as I have the fishing rod, I should be fine. I can pull her in any time.
Yeah.
She is out of the water. That's the thing. Yeah. This thing looks pretty dangerous. So I think we're bonus actioning raging.
Okay.
And you said this is like 20 feet down, right?
Yeah, roughly.
Can Snapjaw like cling onto the side of the ship?
I say sure.
Like
if you're not like diving straight in.
yeah, like 10 feet down off the ship.
Yeah, I'd say you can do that.
Can I actually do 15 down?
Yeah, you could pretty well lower yourself into the water pretty quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna like
the-
just
Go ahead.
offhand the fishing pole to Thomas or someone for now.
Understood.
If she goes under, you pull.
Alright, I'll set
Is going
myself.
to hand it over to Talia, who is clearly the stronger one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we are raging. You know what? This stupid lizard, right? Alright,
Yeah.
what is this thing? Like a fish thing.
It's
I'm gonna just
Fishman.
it fucked up.
Slide it.
Fishman. It fucked up Deas. It got Talia. I'm just gonna fucking grab it. I'm gonna do the cat meme of trying to choke it out around the face, neck.
You.
It's just Homer and Bart Simpson.
Unfortunately, I don't think reckless attack gives me the advantage from memory.
Well, shouldn't you
Have that.
have something?
You
Oh,
would
I
have
do have advantage from.
Yeah,
yes,
your
yes, yes.
advantage
You
is
are
right.
correct. It's been a while since I played the barbarian. Let me go find the actual grapple option.
You stupid buffoon.
that's a
Have it,
14.
I have
It's
it.
grapple.
I have it.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna use the extra movement from instinct to pounce for that. By the way, the 20 to get down 15.
Yeah,
He's
you
got
just
5
kinda-
more.
You kind of rage and then pounce off and grip onto the side as you're doing it.
I like to imagine its mouth just opens like as he just gets back up on the ship, and he's gonna have it like in the air 10 feet.
It is squirming. You're probably like kind of dragging it below you as opposed to holding it.
Oh,
in
I
the
want
air.
it on the ship. I want it on
Ah.
the ship, Shade.
Uh-oh.
It's above me. I want it
Alright,
up.
sure. Sure.
Get it
probably
high.
Like 5-ish feet.
That's fair.
It's heavy.
Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and, I already used my bonus action. We're gonna go ahead and use the spear.
Fight attack it.
No, I can't do that. That's bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just do the spear regularly. I'll get the spear out. Do a regular attack against it.
And you didn't even go into the water, so you're good. That is a miss.
That's fine. I've got it right where I want it.
Understood. You're just in the corner. You don't matter. But Levi is in the engine room. Adele is somewhere. Mikhail is somewhere. Jeremy is somewhere. Talia,
Somewhere.
you are
Wow,
holding a fishing rod.
I'm holding a fishing rod. Not really sure what to do with this. But this thing's been dragged up now.
Yeah.
So I guess... Sure, I don't need two hands for my sword anyway. Just as a precaution, we're gonna go into funny stance and activate the Peerless Athlete.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
It's the bonus action.
Gotcha.
Use scoopity whoop.
Hmm.
Anyway, get stabbed, maybe?
That is
Potentially.
a hit.
Take your, you know what, this fiend, why not? This is probably the only fight we're getting into today, right?
Maybe.
Anyway. You just on this, because why not? Die.
Not a bad smite.
Not a bad smite.
Okay.
Go ahead and take second swing.
I'm gonna head off.
Okay.
Okay.
Teased it.
Cherry's just gonna you constantly try to blind it or
Eldritch Blast.
yeah.
I got you.
If it ever gets to the
Yeah.
point, mind whip it because that's a funny spell that makes it not have a reaction and only have one and
That
can
is-
only take one action.
I presume that is your second level spells?
I do have one more.
Okay. Good night.
But we will go ahead and... Sure, I'll provoke the attack of opportunity. Why not?
I don't think it has its reaction.
Alright, then we
It,
back
it
the
attacked
Iryne.
fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Then we back up.
Okay.
Oh,
You do
you
so.
know what? Didn't apply that effect to myself.
What was the effect?
For the Peerless Athlete. I clicked it off.
Ah, fuck.
Now I can't get it. Now I can't get it back.
Well, it's a good thing this sheet is faster than Rambu's.
Yes, let me here. There we go. There it is. Here we go. Happy birthday, me. There it is. Okay.
Nice. Alrighty.
Alright, that's it.
There's
So
it.
you try to bite
Iridiana.
You tried to bite the dum dum, so now you're getting the smite.
You know, there probably isn't a better time to use this. What do I do first? I think she's gonna do Draconic Drive
Oh?
She's a dragon knight.
as her hair flares up, and she's going to immediately gain temporary hit points, and I need to give her an effect.
Ignite the drive in your soul.
Sec. She's going to multi-attack. She also has...
I like your little doodle, Sid, so much.
But
Just a little guy.
Hey,
Alrighty.
babe, okay.
she is going to rush up here. with a strange amount of speed. As actually, in addition to the I forgot about what everything it does. In addition to the flaring up hair, these sort of spectral wings burst from her back that are similarly multicolored to the energy that surrounds her blade as she's going to strike into the Wastrolith, hitting with a 23, dealing this damage.
Oh, that's why she's called Iridian.
Yeah, Iridiana. She's iridescent.
Yeah.
Second attack. Hitting with a 24. Damage. You put her in a very good position. And
Nice.
third attack. Hitting with a 19. You can't crit,
Nice.
lady. You don't,
She can. She just doesn't wanna.
apparently not. You crit on
he
19s,
doesn't
and
deserve.
you're just not. As she's going to immediately back up. She's actually faster when she's in that form too. Anyway. What's that? That's an action? Damn. Anyway. That is her. Judy doesn't do anything. Quarrel is going to step forth and is
That
going
poor
to
young man. And
going
you'll become a
to-
legend.
the time has come, is going to throw a returning dagger. Schwap. Miss. Throw another returning dagger. Nat 1.
Jesus.
It's going to unleash Incarnation. Throw another returning dagger. That's better. That's a 30 total. Is going to use his favorite foe.
Die bastard.
Add that die bastard. To deal this. 15 points of damage. And then because it's the zombie way, not the shade way, the zombie way, to use action search.
There it is. And we do it again.
And we do it again.
Minus nat ones.
Returning dagger. That's a 2. Returning dagger. That's a 24.
Hell yeah.
Damage. And then unleash Incarnation. Boy, am I glad that's not per once per turn.
A giant crab jumps out of the water.
A giant crab jumps out of the water to catch
It
his
explodes.
Sword
flying
breaker.
dagger as he hits with a 22.
Horde breaker.
Horde breaker hits Iryne. She's not within 5 feet. But hits Snapjaw instead. Okay. That will be Quarrel. Unless he has any bonus actions that I don't know about. No.
Echo.
Echo.
The Echo doesn't... Oh, right. He actually did need to summon the Echo.
He did.
He's in
yeah.
Unleash Incarnation. It's fine.
So
Yeah.
the echo is
The Unleash Incarnation also needed to be a melee attack, I believe. Yeah, melee attack. So that would actually be less damage.
Like 2 less damage, right?
3, so it would take 6 less damage. Wow. It's like him, but blue.
unless
blue.
he crit. Unless he crit. And he used the funny new dagger.
A dagger that I've not given him because we never actually verified
Figured that out.
totally. So he is currently in an interesting situation in terms of equipment.
Yes.
It's in a
We don't worry about it.
purgatory state.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So it takes 6 less damage. Where'd you go? Buddy boy? Buddy boy, you're all the way up here. You're very high up.
You should invest in getting the search bar for the combat tracker.
I do, but I don't like it.
It ruins your layout, I see.
Oh, wait, no. I have it set to current. So it actually has this many. You guys have laid in. I was gonna be surprised if you guys only dealt like frickin' 60 or so hit points to it, or damage to it. Like that doesn't sound right. Ivan's below deck. Mr. John is below deck. Jordan Freemare doesn't have enough movement to get up there. So he is going to use his bow and shoot 3 times. 1. Hitting with an 18. Just hitting with an 18, in fact. Dealing this damage.
Damn.
Dealing 7 points of damage. Reduced down from 15.
Oh, okay.
Second attack. Missing with a 12, it goes wide. And third. Missing with an 11, this one gets knocked away by the Wasserlith tail. Father Gremory is below deck. Unfortunately, he'd have a blast here.
I love killing demons and shit.
Ludwig is below deck. Blair is below deck. Timmy.
All right, Thomas. All right, Thomas. Come on, you got this. No doubt ones. You can end him. You can gain essence points.
As a stat block, it doesn't work that way.
He can gain essence points in spirit for once.
All right, he is going to, first and foremost, You know what? You know what he's going to do? No, he's not going to do this. He's going to first blade beam.
Blade beam.
As his blade ignites with lightning, he swings his blade as he draws it from his back, which courses like a standing lightning bolt across the ground and might strike into it. Hitting with a 19. This is a fiend, so you know. This might not work out. As it's going to take this damage. 19 reduced down to 9. Unfortunately, it's immune to lightning damage. And then he's going to... I guess step up.
Step up.
Step up. Make a attack. Hitting with a 25, dealing this damage. That's a 1 on that roll. And then you know what he does. He attacks again. With a 27 hit. Dealing that damage. Alright. Tavish the Groot is below deck. Enslow is below deck. Captain Chance can't do anything. The Wasserlith. Not doing so hot. It is going to try and first and foremost, it is going to actually use its grasping spout to try to grip onto Snapjaw.
Okay.
It's a strength saving throws. Wow.
Yeah. Every once in a while, it's very low rolls. You know what? We go down, you go down.
You're going to be taking this damage. And both of you are technically it's a little weird. I'm going to say you only get pulled 5 feet because it is supposed to be towards it, but it's effectively pulling you toward it off the ship.
No.
As you both
Am I off?
as you both plummet into the water.
Okay.
It's 10 feet, but you know. Snaps, make me a acrobatics check. See if you can avoid bullshittery.
It doesn't matter
Never.
very much.
You're gonna fall.
It's inconsequential.
Pretty much, yeah. But 1. You take 1 damage.
Alright, I'll add it. Whoops, not that much.
And because
It
you're underwater,
pressed 2
you
keys at the
don't
same
really
time.
go prone, so you're good.
Swim speed. Haha, idiot. I can hold my breath for 15 minutes.
We'll worry about any swimming in this stuff after. But it is going to bite you. Missing with a 3, or for 12 total. And is going to claw you. Also
I don't
a
have my
3.
shield. Okay, I was gonna say I don't have my shield on, so I should unequip it real quick. It's uncarried. Actually, we're good.
Okay. I was actually supposed to make 2 claw attacks. Oops.
Ah.
I'll not worry about that.
Whoopsie.
I can't believe Snapjaw's blind.
What?
Blood in the eye.
Blood in the eye. Tries to make another attack. You manage to scramble out of its way.
I can still feel you. I've learned the visionary of the sea.
You are in fact still grappling it. However, you are swimming in its corrupted water.
Oh no.
It was not. We have moved past that because it did not start its turn in the water.
Did not start its turn in the water. I don't know if that's how that works.
All
though.
right, actually. That is indeed what I had said out loud. Iryne.
Ah. Fucking up, Iron.
Hello. Yeah. Swing bata bata.
That is
Oh
so
my God.
sad.
Oh.
It chopped the 0 off.
Because it
Alright.
did have a swim speed for landing. I'm actually going to deal. Is only.
Does this? Wait.
Is also taking damage from the fall because it couldn't really position itself well. That is a hit.
Cool. And you said Deathmark.
It actually takes all of that damage.
Huh.
Because
right,
it's not a
because
weapon.
that's not how. Yeah.
And you said I can bonus action
Yes.
Deathmark. On that
We need to
person.
update that
Right,
text.
Right?
Yeah.
Got it.
This is it. This is a hit.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's fucking go, Iryne.
Kill.
Oh.
That's so much damage. Like added
It
on.
is.
I forgot to take that off. She's gonna provoke an attack so to float up towards Talia.
That's fair. It is going to try to bite you. Misses with a 17.
Cool. I unfortunately, that is me. Would I have killed it if I'd hit that crit?
If you hit the crit, yes.
Like, if Iryne
bit-
crit, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Yeah.
That's all from her. That's all from her modifier, not her dice.
All right. I can't wait for Cherry to magic missile it to death.
Yeah, man. Except
Was I not in the aura range?
Poisoned from earlier.
No, but I was.
Oh.
I would have
You
moved into the aura.
if you would have moved into the aura, what is your modifier normally?
plus 5.
Okay, so it's a plus. Apparently, supposed to be a plus 10 right now. Plus an additional 5, 18. That would have just succeeded.
Hell yeah. If this thing lives another day, I will fucking end its life next turn.
Uriel becomes visible.
Oh, Uriel's gonna get the last.
Get him, Lyriel! I can see it now!
Get it, best buddy. Get him, best buddy.
He's going to make it. I mean, he could attack it. He could attack it. But I think he's done enough. He's just going to be in position. By doing enough, he's flown. Jerry. Oh, yeah, I have you there. Is going to. You know, fuck it. Why not?
He's gonna fuck it.
She's gonna fuck it.
Right
He's
here.
gonna fuck it.
Jerry, what?
Right here, right
Realized
now.
That she had that much, her standards are that low.
She's gonna try to kill it. She could roll really bad and not kill it.
Yeah.
She could really. It's possible. Where's Magic Missile? Oh, that makes sense. Oh. There's hair. There's hair from my haircut at the back of my throat.
Oh.
That would explain that. I don't know why. Like 6 hours later, it's only affecting me. That's weird. She'll treat it like a normal missile. Like stabbing the back of my throat, effectively.
Nice.
Oh, that's the worst.
Mm-hmm. Cast Magic Missile.
Magic missile.
Magic Missile.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Welcome to the clam.
Blah. Why did it take it? Alright. That's not an attack roll.
Would it have mattered?
One. Hey, you wanna know what's really funny?
Yeah.
It lives with 1 HP.
She dealt 8 damage. It had 9 hit points left.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Is
40
that,
Hmm?
counting her, doesn't she have a thing that adds extra damage when she casts or something?
When upcast.
When upcasted. Oh, was it not upcasted?
Nope. Regular
Oh.
magic missile.
Oh, there's 4 effects, but it's not 4. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. That is what she can do. I'm gonna make sure that is not, unconscious and prone. Devil's Mark has also gone off it, but I don't think it's gonna end up being somebody's turn again. Griggs, it doesn't have a matter of actually hitting it. Alexia is below deck. Cat is below. Funny that Cat is actually going at the same time as Alexia, considering that's how the. Pretty sure that's how the Steel Defender actually works in the stat block that I wrote. Actually, it doesn't. Never mind. Anyway, Deas.
Me.
Bomb him.
Deas, your final fishing test
Reel him in.
Attack roll something you can use inspiration on.
Attack roll, and like any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
How do I turn it on?
Just press advantage, and then tick off the inspiration thing on the top of your thing.
Little check mark.
Yeah.
Aha! Beautiful. Okay. Just lean over. Take aim.
That is a hit.
Nice.
And how do you want to do this?
Rub some of the blood off its face. What do you look like, honey? Okay, so y'all are like grappling or whatever, and I guess when it
Goes to bite
When it's like
Iryne.
up. Snapjaw holding it by the neck.
okay, that's true. You're like, get reel it in. He just like, you hold it up just at the right angle, and he just patunk right through the brain.
All right, roll your damage. Just ensure the kill.
Perfection. It's precisely the correct amount of damage.
plus the additional sneak attack damage, of course.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay. Well.
Deas got the biggest catch of today.
It takes patience.
And I was the perfect bait.
You only needed one fish, and that was it.
There was going to be a rope thrown over.
Alright. Look at that. This thing is no longer allowed to produce its dirty water for me to worry about.
Yeah, as its body
No
begins
more
to sort of
pollution.
turn to its fiendish ichor.
Gross.
Ew. Gross. Wipes it off in the water. I'll climb up.
Those things aren't pleasant. Everyone all right?
I'm fine.
Been better. Ugh. Get down.
That thing had a nasty bite.
That was the biggest fish I've ever caught.
Nasty everything.
Uriel flies back up. Actually, no, he didn't do nothing.
He didn't.
It's fine. If I lost my hand, I just probably would have grown it back.
Oh.
I don't know if I like using live bait or not. I don't think this was a good example, though, of my first interaction with the concept.
So it seems this boat is quite good at causing trouble, Iridion says. That's her,
that thing was... it was gonna be here anyway, we just got rid of it faster.
As the wings fade away. Oh, it makes sense. She's gonna go and walk beneath deck.
Wait, Anna. I get your name. It's because your wings, they're iridescent.
Iridescent.
That
was pretty cool, though. Never seen wings like that.
They're nothing special. As she goes to walk below deck.
That's the first time I've seen anything like that.
Same.
I'm gonna go take a nap. As she coughs up the last bit of nasty water.
Okay, let me go ahead and add the Wastrolith to... I can't...
Wastrolith
hold
or
on.
Wastrolith.
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 1 sec, I need to make this a new encounter. Actually, what's your XP value? Technically, a bunch of people helped out, so I should probably add... I should add a couple things to the party sheet just to ensure your XP value is 10,000.
10,000.
10,000 XP. Gives you
I
such a
think,
crick
yeah.
in the neck. Here, let me. How many people helped out?
We got that
Same.
all.
I'd say Barry's and Jordan's contributions were not that major, so it's just going to be Thomas and Iridiana that are going to count. So we'll add 2 false characters.
See, if we all got the 10,000 each, we would all level right there.
That's not how that works.
Unfortunately.
Just got to add 2 people to the party sheet real quick.
Name.
Name and name.
Name.
Here, let me call it Companion
Companion.
1.
Companion?
Companion 2. As you guys, yeah, we are going to end there. I'm just going to award you guys XP. That should be good. And award for the giant crabs. You guys get 31 XP for the giant crabs.
Hell yeah.
And you guys get 1,250 for the Wastrolith.
Yeah.
Bringing most of you to 26614. Okay. With that said, we will perhaps finish the 3-day boat ride next week. Hopefully we'll have Zombie next week.
Yeah.
But all in all, I don't really have anything else to say other than hey, buy things. The things are on sale for like a 20% off. On for like GM's Day sale. I'm doing great, guys. So like we have like a bunch of our subclasses and classes that are up there. Get Fiendbinder to like silver or something, please.
Yeah.
No, but don't gift it to Silver.
But don't gift it to silver. I
see.
I don't actually know if he already owns it, so you know.
I don't think I do.
Then do gift it to silver.
Yes. How many ever copies are necessary to get it to silver? Gift it to me, silver.
Anyway, with all that said and done, have a wonderful, whenever you're watching this. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.